Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Riverside, if you hear me, I need some advice, bro. You know, everybody knows the turn turn. This is the medium. I need your help. Okay. Enough is enough. Stop talking to my friends. I know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say no names. Enough is enough. You record my lives. You post bad videos of my friends. Now you have audacity to put this up and try to get my channel down. My channel will never go down. I'm telling you something. I'm talking to people from the other side. Channel will never go down. Never go down. The more you put the videos, the more you make yourself in a hole. I'm telling you that something. Yeah, I know, but it's enough. It's enough. You got the point. That's it. You know, they don't realize that they're putting themselves in a hole. You know. Oh, they come up here and talk to me. The things that like nothing that talk to me and say all your things that brainwash me, things like that. They think I'm stupid. I'm not. I could be disabled. I'm not stupid. They don't know. I'm watching them too. You guys just know I'm watching you guys. You guys record my stream. I'm recording you guys stream too. You guys don't play games like that. I don't do that, dude. I I I record streams only if it's talking about me. Oh no, I'm not. No. Hey Jeremy, hey. You see, that's the guy thinks he's the one. He have only 300 discovery, you know? I didn't want to come out here and talk what's going on, but listen, the other side, enough is enough. Hey Miss B, I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of it. Let's move on to better things to do. How are you guys doing this morning? Are you guys doing okay? How you doing? How you doing, good citizen media? Everything's okay with you? Oh, thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, everybody, please put your links in for people to scrub each other channel. I'm trying to help other channels to get grow. Thank you, Jamie's Radio Production. Thank you for putting a link. Let's try to help support everybody. You know. Thank you, citizen. Thank you. He's a good man. He's a very good man. Hey, Mr. Beam, did you see Chemanga video? He's snowing. Man, he's been live for 24 hours now, and it's snowing like a like a baby. Hey, good morning, sir. How you doing, my friend?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How's it going?
All good. You know, yesterday I was really upset when they make a video on you.
I saw that video.
Yeah, and I defend you so good. You know.
I appreciate that, sir.
You're welcome. I said, no. People don't brainwash me. No.
Well, listen, sir. I did what I had to do to make peace. And for those of them that did you see the video I just posted?
Yeah. Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yes. And that was to make peace. And I hope that was enough. By the way, though, I will say the information that they are trying to dox me on is not correct. I don't know.
I know that. I know everybody knows that.
I don't know who that family is, but I would suggest to leave that family alone. If they're grieving the loss of whoever that is, I would suggest leaving them alone. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
What family? That part I didn't know.
Well, they put an obituary up thinking that it was my father.
Oh my God!
But I don't know who that individual is, to be honest with you.
You know, the baby, be careful. That family could get after them. You know that?
Yeah. I don't know who that is. But in order to protect that family, I did what I did. But I'm not sure. God. I'm not sure why they did that. And even if it were my family, I think that's a pretty underhanded thing to do.
Miss B, I'm tired of when they come in my life and record it. I hate that. I want them to leave me alone. I want to go on my business. It's enough. It's enough. I don't put video on them. Miss B, I don't. I'm trying to have good conversation. You know, enough. It's enough. You know, I'm tired of it. I'm a disabled person, Miss B. I'm tired of it. The game is getting old. That's it. Move on. That's it.
But I mean,
guys, and that I'm right, isn't it?
Yeah. But at the same time, you know, I did what I needed to do. What they requested.
I know.
What they requested, so that's what I did. But I will tell you that you are not hitting at the right family. I have no idea who that is. They are attempting to dox me, but they're doxing the wrong family, and I find that kind of sad.
Yeah, Jeremy, I know that, but to me, it's getting annoyed, no? But he's right, Jeremy. He's right. He has a good point. Wherever they do that to a lot of YouTube channels, it's true. I know. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm trying to help everybody, but realize that you can't. You know.
Yeah, I don't get it, to be honest with you. I make videos where I see what I see and I put what I think is the truth up there. And if what I said, and I'll say it again, like I said it in my video, if what I said was wrong, I apologize for it. If it caused anybody problems that were undue them, then I apologize for it. And I retract everything that I said about Poor Dirt Farmer and anyone else affiliated with him. If this brings peace to Gregory's channel, then that's exactly what I'll do.
You know what's funny? It makes you more stronger now.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't, and to be honest with you, you know, I don't know how well I can put this, but to put somebody's family who's grieving someone that died, and I'm going through it myself, up and thinking that it's me, it makes me feel guilty for that. I don't want to cause through something that I did,
That's not
to cause
useful.
grief on another person's family. I don't know. But I'm looking and I see what I think is an attempt at doxing me, but it's really not me. And as a matter of fact, I saw somebody make a comment that they thought that I was in Kissimmee, Florida. I don't know anything about because I don't live near Kissimmee, Florida. I do live in Florida, but I don't live in Kissimmee, and I don't live near Kissimmee. So, I mean, I just think that's a little bad, man.
No,
I mean,
they're targeting because I'm talking to you. I'm talking to my friends. That's what they're doing.
yeah. Well,
but any tagging, why you call it with the N? Any tagging it? Why you call that name? And they try to anytime that word people try to push you. It's called intertagging you. You know.
yeah, but I mean, you know, they can do what they want to do, but they're going to face whatever penalty they face. I mean, I'm not trying to make any threats because I don't have any reason to threaten anybody. I'm just saying that you're doxing the wrong family, man. And if you are, you got some other problems you're going to have to deal with that I have nothing to do with.
You're a cool guy. Everybody likes you. Sometimes
Yeah.
the video is okay, but you're still a good guy in my book.
Well, and the other thing is if Poor Dirt Farmer thinks that I said something that was untrue at the time that I made the video, I thought it was true. I did do some investigation on my own, and maybe there were some things that I said that were inaccurate. So, and I've always said that about my channel. If what I say I think is inaccurate, I'll take down the video.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. So I did, and that's what I did. And I put in a full apology up there and everything. But I do think that to blackmail somebody by saying that they're going to dox them and their family, which is absolutely true. And I'm telling the truth right now. This is not slander. I am telling the truth. They said that they would dox me and my grieving family, to include my mother who suffers from dementia and myself, if I didn't take down that video.
Wow.
And that is true. That is 100%. So if they're the type of person that would do that, then I take down the video and I offered a retraction. But I think that they really need to re-examine who they're trying to dox, because it's not me.
I know. It can hurt the other family big time.
Yeah,
Because I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
I've seen it happen in YouTube, everything. You know, I've seen it happen. And,
that's really sad. You know.
Yeah, after that, it's too late.
Yeah. So, you know,
Because
I mean,
people always told me before you post anything, get the facts straight before you do anything. You know, that's
Right.
what Miss B told me, get everything in the facts before you do post anything. You know, you can
Right.
hurt somebody. You know,
Right.
I know that in a hard
And
way.
by the way, and by the way, I don't have a Facebook page. So if they're trying to find my Facebook page, I don't have one.
That's good. You're a very smart
Yeah.
guy. Don't ever get Facebook.
I don't have a Facebook
Facebook
page.
is
So
evil. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else to say about that.
You don't know Facebook. You know, you have only YouTube.
No, I've never had a Facebook page.
Don't never give anybody out.
Well, I
social
started.
media.
I take that back. I started one for this channel, but then I took it down.
Good.
Yeah. So,
Good.
so
Because I
other
don't
than
put
that,
my social media on a YouTube. I don't do that. No.
yeah. So that's, you know,
Oh, very funny, good citizen media. Totally thinking I'm a troll.
I
Good
didn't
one.
say that about him. I
No,
don't know who
no,
that
no.
is actually.
No, it's a happy face. He's laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
a joke means. You know the fact. You know, joking. He's joking with you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
That's what I don't. Yeah, that's what's hard for me to understand. Happy faces. You know.
Right. But you know, I mean, hey, I'm doing what I got to do, and that's what I did. So,
Good morning, Danny Williams. How you doing?
good morning,
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah, that when I see that video yesterday, hurts me a lot.
Well, Greg, I know you're a good guy, and I'm a good guy. I don't try to harm anybody.
Oh, I know.
I don't dox anybody. And you know, I think that it's a pretty crappy thing to try to do to somebody if that's what they're doing. But the thing is you have to, if you're going to dox somebody, at least make sure the information's accurate. You know, because I would really hate for a family that is grieving just like my family is to be targeted by somebody that they don't know anything about. I think that's pretty bad, man.
It is because if you hear the family, if you're the innocent family doesn't know anything about it, you don't know,
Right?
because you don't know that person don't watch YouTube. The person, what the heck they're talking about? What I did, I don't know the person.
Right. So, I mean, I'm just saying that just because I need to let them know that it's not me.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not me.
If you apologize to the person, if they don't know, if you don't accept it, let's move on.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, so
When I
in order to
apologize
keep,
to other
in order
person-
to start peace on your, to help with your peace on your channel, that's what I'm doing. I took down the video. They said that they wanted the video taken down. I don't want them to dox that poor family. So that's what I did to try to stop them from doing that, you know?
Oh, my channel is strong. I have good mods. I have good friends all over California, all over you guys. My channel will never be taken down. Because
Right.
I'm a powerful Armenian French guy.
Well, what have you done wrong, to be honest with you? I don't know.
Because I'm friends with you. I'm friends with Indiana.
With me.
And Indiana, yeah.
Well, I don't know why they would.
I know. I don't know why either. Yeah, you know.
You know, I mean, if you don't like the videos that I make, don't watch them.
Exactly. I don't want. Yeah, because they think you guys controlling me. You guys think that you guys took my channel away. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of that. I'm telling those other side, they're not taking my channel down. They're not using me. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years.
Right.
You know, because I trust Indiana because I know him for a long time. He knows how to do videos. I don't know how to do videos. You know, I taught him, you know, helping out I tell everybody help me. That's why I'm not MODs because I don't want to make a mistake and hurt somebody else. Take my channel down.
You know what's even worse? I actually made a video about a channel not too long ago called who was it? The Degeneration Nation. And the Degeneration. Well, it's okay. The Degeneration Nation offered his condolences for the death of my father. And I thought that was very classy of him, even though we may disagree with, 1A auditing and stuff like that. I can still care about you as a human. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just because if poor Dirt Farmer's father died, I wouldn't say something or try to dox his family during their time of grief at all.
No, not me either.
As a matter of fact, I would not do that to him at all. Period. I would never dox him or anybody affiliated with him.
I would never make a video when somebody died.
No,
I don't. No.
And I think that is probably the lowest a person can get, is by telling somebody to that they're going to dox a family who's grieving the death of their father because they are angry about a video somebody put on YouTube. I think that is probably the worst anybody can do to someone. And not only that, but they are targeting someone who I am not even familiar with. So I saw an obituary that he put up, and I saw he tagged me in these comments. So that's how I know it was directed towards me. And so I looked at these things, and I don't know what else to say. I mean, yeah, it's pretty sad though. It's pretty sad. And then apparently they're going after another person in the channel that contacted me via email saying that I needed to respond using my Facebook page to his channel. Now, I think that's so. I think that's so they have my Facebook information, but unfortunately, I don't have a Facebook page at all, not even one. So I've never had one. I just don't have a Facebook page. I mean, shoot me for that. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty good as Dr. Phil, huh?
Yeah.
Not bad, huh? Not good looking as him, but kind of handsome, isn't it, guys?
You're a very handsome guy, Gregory.
You know what? I'm gonna call my channel name, the Gregory Live Show. What do you guys think?
That sounds good.
Yeah, the Gregory Live Show. That'd be good.
That's right.
I would bring co-hosts in here. That's a good idea. People like you guys for a co-host.
I need a list of who I can be friends with. Did they publish it yet? I don't know, good citizen. I don't know who I can be friends with, who I can't be friends with. But you know what? I'm going to be friends with Gregory until I kick the bucket, I think. I think he's a very good guy,
I have a lot of friends here. I have like 600 subs, because I like to sub them because I like to watch the video if I could.
Yeah. And I know they're watching right now. I can see it. I can see that there are people lurking in the chat.
Oh yeah, everybody looks. I look too.
Yeah.
Everybody does. So, everybody wants to know before they join the channel. I agree with them. It don't take one day to join a channel. It takes 3 or 4 days, even a week to join the channel, because they go even Facebook. They go YouTube by YouTube, YouTube by YouTube, YouTube by YouTube.
Right. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I make videos based on how I disagree with somebody talking about 1A videos. But when I saw a video that people were posting about you, Gregory, that I didn't think you deserved.
Everybody doesn't deserve that. Everybody.
And so I put a video up defending my friend. Now, I will say this too. They asked me if I would ever turn against my brother. Well, of course I would turn against my brother if my brother was in the wrong and he did
Mm-hmm.
something that I could not forgive him for. Of
Mm-hmm.
course I would. But when it comes to my friends, no, I would not turn my back on my friend. That's not what a friend does. Unless, of course, that friend does something that's just so terrible that I could not justify what he did or defend what they did. That's it. And for someone to turn their back on you, Gregory, who they considered you to be a friend, they were even saying that you were their friend. They turned their back on you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I seen part of that video too. You know,
Yeah.
I see the
So
part. You know,
I don't understand that. But yeah, all I'm saying is,
no
first of all,
one doesn't understand that part. No one doesn't understand. If everybody understands everything, then the world is gonna be kind of weird. You know, everybody will understand that.
yeah. So
Sometimes I don't understand how to download movies. Sometimes I don't understand all about the thumbs up, things like that. You know,
right. And
everybody's not perfect.
and by the way, if that other family, I'm going to tell you, if that other family gets grief because of me, I'll take down my whole channel. I don't have a problem with that. I don't want
No,
other people.
don't, no.
I don't
No.
want other people to be harmed for something that I did. I didn't do anything wrong as far as I'm concerned, unless what I said was not true. And if they believe what
Everybody knows it wasn't you.
yeah, so
Everybody who scrubbed you doesn't that know it's not you.
yeah,
They're
so
trying to the only trying to do take the channel down because of me. But
yeah,
it won't work. The A1 is too powerful. I'm
yeah.
talking that
Well,
we are family here, you know? You know?
right. But I don't, I mean, if he thinks that I said something wrong about him, I don't have a problem with that. If and I did do some research, and maybe some of the things that I did say was wrong, and so I took it down. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Because I apologize him. I remember his name. He said, "We done. You backstab me." I said, "Okay, fine." I left. You know?
Right.
That's it. You know? I told him to apologize. I told him to go on his panel and say, apologize. You want to do it? Okay. That's it. You know? I tried. You know?
Yeah, but Gregory, if they're willing to go after somebody who is mourning the death of their father, then they're willing to do anything. And to me, that's terrible. Like, why would they do that to someone? There's a lot on my plate right now with my father and with my mother
Yeah.
and the rest of my family. I don't have time to deal with people that are willing to do stuff like that. And for the other family, I completely feel bad now because I don't know who they are and what they're trying to dox.
Don't
I
give the
mean,
information out here. Don't.
oh no, I'm not.
No,
I'm not
don't. No,
giving
no,
my.
don't. No.
I don't give. I
Don't.
don't give my information out. No.
If you have the email address or anything, try to email them and tell them part of them and explain them. You know.
No. I mean, it's what it is. You know. So it is what it is.
Oh, it is.
So
You guys block the block this. Guys, can you block that person? Then that person know where I live now.
Oh, they put where you lived is what they did.
Yeah, okay. Go bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. Bring it on.
Yeah, it's terrible what they're trying to do.
Guys, can you block them, please?
But by the way, Greg, I would also report that channel, whoever that was, for doxing. That's not YouTube. That's not YouTube policy. in any channel affiliated with that person.
You know, I know who this is.
Yeah, I probably do too.
Yeah. You guys think coming to my channel, whatever your name is, you think I'm stupid? I'm not, bro. You are out of my channel for good. Hey, MODs, block him and and flush them in the toilet, please. I don't want this crap in my
I mean, if I have to, I'll get the police involved in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that. If they and what I'll do is
I would, Jeremy. I would, yeah, I would do that, buddy. I would, yeah.
and what I'll do is I'll contact that family that they're trying to dox, and I will let them know who this person is. That's terrible, you know. I'll let them know.
Good.
If,
Thank
yeah.
you, Jeremy. Thank you. I like Jeremy with the protection. He's protecting me. I like him. You know.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah. It's like enough. It's enough. Now it's they don't realize that they're making they're digging their own they're digging their own hole. You know that?
Yeah.
They are removing their own channels away. YouTube is watching that. They don't realize that.
Well, it's not only YouTube, but it's illegal to do some of the things that they're doing.
They didn't start in July. They're making a new they're going to update their policy.
Right.
If any abuse videos like phone numbers or anything like that, they're going to take the channel down for good. Started in July.
Yeah.
Because I've been reading it. You know, they're going to make big changes of the rules now. You know.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, it is what it is. So hopefully this passes over and they go their way and we go our way. I would just
I know that, Jamie. I know that. Jamie said that we make another channel. Oh, I know that.
Yeah, of course they will. Yeah. Of course they will. They have so many sock accounts, you know.
Stupid. Try to pretend it's me.
Yeah.
That's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Taught you. Huh. I know why they found my I know why they found my phone number from the PayPal, because I sent the guy 1 cent for a joke. You know, I was I was making a video on him. I was gonna put it up. I said, nah, it's not me. You know,
right.
I did the video. It's not me. If I do that, I'll be as bad as them. You know.
Yeah.
You know, it makes my channel grow bigger.
Well, it actually already started to grow your channel bigger when I posted your video.
Yeah.
You know, and
it makes me laugh. It's like a comedy show. You know.
Right.
It's like my God, it's like I don't know, you know.
I just think it's sad that they would stoop as low as they have. That's all.
You know, I have people protecting me. Easy.
Right.
Protecting me. Brooklyn. Good Citizen. Jeremy. Chamanga. Amy. Ado. Indiana. You. Etc. I could go on and on and on. You know?
Yeah.
We all get together. You know. Let's change the subject. Direct D, he probably go court on next month. He's gonna skip court. That's a bad idea, you know.
Yeah.
Don't ever skip court when you have a court hearing. It's bad, you know.
Hmm.
Make it worse.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. You gotta fight for it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know. You know, the first live I went to, it was when I went to sub. I went to Good Citizen Media live about 2 months ago. Um, you you remember that, Good Citizen? I was live and I was talking to you on your panel. That was 2 months ago. Oh man, hey, Ted, when are you going to start your yacht stream channel?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I'm working on it. I just have a lot of things going on
I
right
know.
now, but
You had a
I'm working on it.
problem when it went on. Hey, you don't know where the buttons is, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Don't worry, it happens to me too the first time, you know.
yeah. But it is what it is. I'm just trying to do my thing.
Oh shoot, it's because freaking PayPal put a pause on it. Yeah, I'm a member of the channel. Freaking PayPal put a pause. I don't know why. I got to rejoin you again. I didn't have a chance yet. Oh man, oh man, oh man, man.
Yeah, Greg. So what do you got going on, man? You got anything going on today?
I don't know how to play videos. Every time I play videos, I can hear it. That can't.
Right.
I keep telling them, look at the CC capitals letters, you know.
Right.
But I don't because what down Indiana is a church right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know
And
that post a video yesterday on my chat
who
and
did?
played yesterday.
Who did?
Um um the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was laughing. And you know what's funny about you? Did you see my short videos all about me
Yeah.
eating cookie?
Yeah, I did.
They copy it and make it into a cocaine.
Oh,
Freaking
really?
yeah, a cookie thinks it's cocaine. That was
That's
so.
funny.
That was so stupid. I got more people to join. You know, that was I was laughing. You know,
Yeah.
my God, I said do better editing. You know,
Well, what you do is you take that video and you put it on your channel.
yeah, but it's only like 30 seconds. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is your video.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. That was an important phone call. Okay, where am I? Oh, see you, Jamie. Oh man, how you feeling right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Just sad that my dad's gone, and what my mother's going through and stuff like that. But that's just
How
kind
was
of
your How was your kids taking it?
they're doing okay. I mean, we're doing as well as we can.
Man, you take it you like, man, I would be crying by now. But man, you have guts, you know that, dude? You have like patience. I
Yeah.
don't. I don't.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. I try to be as patient as I can. I just have to. I just try to do what I'm doing.
Oh my god. They're calling me again.
Who's calling you?
Hey, the other side.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to answer it.
Who's the other side, Greg?
Think about it.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Why would they be calling you?
I don't know. Because they're trying to record my conversation. That's why it is.
Oh.
Good day,
Hi,
Gregory.
Gary. Hey, how you doing?
All right, man. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, Tats.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Man, I just figured I'd come up and enlighten you a little bit, maybe if you are not too aware of what your ex buddy used to do, or still does.
Who?
PDF.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's normal for him. He even did the same thing towards my dead son. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. On several
Oh, I didn't
different
know that. I
occasions.
thought about that, dude.
Yeah, on several different occasions. All right.
Wow.
In the chat, and I think if I remember correctly, on one panel, but it's not recorded. If somebody has it recorded, then I could shove it in some people's face. Whoa, let's see the clips. I don't need to see the clips. I know it happened. Lots of people seen it, right?
Right.
But yeah, no. Any vulnerability, Gregory? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
oh, you're gone. Any
I can hear you.
vulnerability, anything you told him about yourself, he's going to use that against you in any way he can. That's how he is.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that,
I know.
dude.
I know.
Right?
I know. It doesn't bother me.
But the thing is the funny thing. I mean, not funny really, but the crazy thing is the person that they're doxing that they keep tagging me in. I have no freaking clue who that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. And I find that sad because whoever that family is apparently dealing with the death of their father or grandfather or whoever it is. And I think that's pretty sad. So
you and somebody else.
well, I don't know who that other person is. They keep tagging me in this and they have an obituary up that that is supposed to be I guess my family, I guess.
Oh, okay, I hear you. Yeah,
But it's not. And so I did what they asked me to do, take down my video, and I will, because I don't want that other family to be harassed,
Yeah.
And so that's what I did.
Yeah, right on. But no, when you used to go up on his panels, Gregory, like I said, I like to hover around a lot.
Mhm.
There's lots of times that he was telling you lies about certain people. Whether or not you chose to believe those lies.
No. I didn't believe nobody. No.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Because I picked the friends I know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know my whole thing. He thinks he knows me,
Oh,
but he
okay.
doesn't.
Okay. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indiana auditor in the house.
Because they don't know. I'm watching them too.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm videotaping them.
There's just about everything's already been said about them already, so they don't really care anymore because it's already out there. You just have to
Yeah,
find the
because that one,
right place to find it because it's out there.
because
Right.
that told me, oh, your turn gonna go down. Let me sit there for 3 or 4 days.
No, I
And
know.
look, mom, look, I have more subs. The more they do it, the more they're doing it, the more they hurt their own channels.
Yeah,
You know?
but you know what the bases are on that. He's saying that it's on basis of a malicious strike, like doing something that's like saying something that's not true or whatever. Now, if whoever who strike his channel, right, if they don't have concrete evidence, right, about what he did or whatever, right, that's what he
Right.
means by that.
Yeah.
Hey
Hey,
everybody.
Indiana, how you doing?
Okay, man.
Hey, I still have probably 15 minutes
Who-
before
wait a
I'm
minute,
about ready on my way to church. So
who's this
Oh,
guy?
okay.
Welcome, Lindo. I don't know.
Who's what?
If you guys want to come up, WZzo, please show your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, please show your face.
Hey, Gregory, when you
Yeah.
get somebody to come up, right, when you're looking at them on the video, you get them to do something that you asked for because
no,
they record these shots.
Oh, I
Okay?
know.
Like, you know how you seen me come in there? I usually gave you I give
Yeah.
you the peace sign, and then I
Mhm.
look closer and look back, right? That could be recorded, and you could believe it's me. Let the person up, and then they'll porn bomb you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Okay?
I know that. I know.
Okay.
That's what I was asking him. Please show your face. You know. Then after
Yeah.
that, he left.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well, but showing the face is only part of it. Okay, you gotta get them to do something that you asked. Otherwise, it's probably a recording. If they do something different,
Mm-hmm.
how
right?
you doing, Tats?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm just, trying to prevent them from doxing a family that doesn't deserve it. I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
Um, you know, uh,
Did you have a recording of that, Docs?
yeah, I took the screenshot of everything, but I'm going to try to reach out to that family,
Yeah.
and let them know that there may be somebody trying to cause them even more grief on top of their loss. I mean, I myself am going through the very same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to reach out to them, and I will give them all the information that I can about the individuals trying to. I mean, in fact, now they may not do this to them. They may not, dox them fully and all that kind of thing, which is okay. If they don't do that, then I'm fine with it. But to do that on any social media, first of all, is against any policy on that channel.
Yeah, it's
And not
against
only that, but if any kind of illegal activity befalls anybody like that, then whoever does the doxing is responsible for that as well.
Yeah.
I have done a very good job at covering up who I am on here. And they think they have the right person, but they really, I mean, I'm telling them right now directly, you do not have the right people. And you got to be careful. If you're going to dox somebody, dox the right person.
Mhm.
If you're going to, just don't get somebody innocent involved in it. I don't want that, and I don't think you do either.
Yeah, like when they put that photo of trying to make it people think that Gregory was a pedophile, but it was a completely different person.
Yeah. How stupid.
Yeah.
Older guy with the board headed, with the mustache, with the glasses. That doesn't look like me. What a lame. They could do better job than that.
They're digging. They're digging, Gregory. They're digging.
It's okay. I mean, look,
better than that,
look, and I'll say it again. If what I said was wrong about Poor Dirt Farmer, I'll retract it. I'm a big boy. You know what I mean?
Oh, he won't accept apologies.
If what I said,
what I
said was wrong, and which and there may be some inaccuracies in that video, and I've said that from the very beginning of my channel. If I find if I find something that I said was wrong, I take down the video. Period.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what I do. And I did find some things in that video that I was wrong, and I took it down. I didn't just do it because I was threatened. I did it because, in fact, he is correct. There are some things that I said in there that were inaccurate. So
Hey,
I took it down.
Just
I apologize for that.
Just clip those sections out and leave it up.
Well, I am gonna make another video, but it's gonna be all about Gregory's channel, promoting his channel.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And just like when this all got started,
right?
All I did was ask him, say, "Hey, we were talking about Hey Honey," and it's like he went nuts. It's like, okay, well, I'm sorry if that made. I'm sorry, PDF, if that made you so upset, but
you must have had a bad experience with them.
Yeah. I must have had it was nothing going against you, but then he just kept going and going and going and going, and it's like.
But apparently, they're threatening to out somebody else who happens to be a friend of mine on here, and I can't do what they want me to do because I don't have a Facebook page.
Right.
They're asking me to make a comment on this person's Facebook page. I don't have one. So, I mean, I can make a fake one if they would like me to do that, but I don't have one. I have one. I do have one for this channel, but I took it down. I mean, it has nothing on it. It has no anything. It just has a random, like how the basic YouTube when you first start, or not YouTube, Facebook thing. That's it. That's the only channel I have, or the only page that I have on Facebook.
You know how
why make fun of Greg wearing that belt? It's like a WWE thing,
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of WWE fans out there, man.
Oh, that picture is old. That's like about fuck. That's what my friend lived in. And I watched that's a 20 years old.
Yeah, but just the fact that they post all that stuff, and
no, it's good for me.
Hey, you know what it is, Dave. Oh, sorry, Greg. You go ahead, man.
It makes my channel bigger, They don't realize that they're trying so hard to get my channel down. They can't.
But my priorities right now, Greg, is just to take care of my family. And that's the way that's the way your priorities should be too. Your family comes first. Your safety comes first. What you want to do to give you peace of mind comes first. And I apologize to you, Gregory, if I brought any problems to your channel. I apologize to you as well.
You did not. Don't apologize. You did not.
Yeah, you have nothing to apologize.
Don't apologize to me. You helped me a lot. Don't apologize.
Yeah,
but you have nothing to apologize.
But one thing that the death of my father has taught me is that life is fleeting. Oh, I've known that before, but it really hit home this time. And I'm not afraid to say anything that I say here or anywhere else is as truthful as I can say it, because that's the way my father would want me to be.
Yeah. And you know they're recording this right now because
I don't care.
No, I cannot record them because it's California law.
I don't care. They can record it all they want, and my message to them is
California. If they record here, they could get big trouble. I cannot record because my dad lawyer told me if you recorded them, I could get arrested for that because it's a California law. I cannot record.
Yeah, it's California law, but will the cops actually do anything about it?
Right.
My city is really good. They know me. Everybody knows what's going on. But I'm not going to tell you what.
But my message
is helping me out too.
My message to them is
you should tell them right now. Hey, you don't have my permission to record this.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, forward on. The other side, you do not have my permission to record.
And you don't have permission to record my voice either.
Hey, did you copyright your picture up in the top right corner?
No.
If you
How do you do that?
copyright that, listen, if you copyright that and they record it, right, they have to clip that out. If they don't, then you can strike them. There's a way to copyright your channel.
Oh,
Yeah, there's some people that have been talking about that there a little while back. I don't know exactly how it's done, but if anybody has any information to let you know, right, how to do it, that'd be your best bet. And that's, if I remember correctly, and that's why if somebody records him, he can strike them back or something like that.
Right.
I'm not sure exactly, but yeah. Just so you're aware of that too.
Okay. Let me say something. Okay, forward on now. If I'm talking the other side, none of A1, the other side. If you start recording me right now, don't record me. I don't have no permission. I have witnesses. If you do, I'm gonna report to you. And Tats too, or anybody here in this room or anything, do not record. I don't want it. You record me. Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta be right back. I'm taking a phone call.
See, a big issue, right, is a lot of people that this has happened to, that he has done this to, basically, right, were willing to play the game. So they didn't strike him when he recorded them and vice versa, right? But you're not willing to play his game. So really, if he records you, you have the right to go strike him for recording your material. Using it. If he doesn't alter it in a certain amount, I think I'm not sure how much of a percentage that has to be altered, or know what I mean, talked over or whatever.
Are you talking about a video?
Yeah.
As long as you make it your own, like what I do, you know, I put different edits in it. I offer a commentary, as long as it's either reacting to the content that they put out. So like all the other React videos that you see, if somebody's sitting there reacting to it, almost like a movie critic would.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Then it's acceptable to YouTube for you to do that. And I add another layer to that, and that's part of the reason why I started doing what I do with the little graphics and things. I mean, as shitty as they might be, I just do that also to cover my ass.
Actually,
so,
I'm gonna take you back on that. There's nothing shitty on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you do a great job.
I try, man. I try, but you know, I'm an amateur at it, and I just do what I can do, and but my biggest worry right now is that other family that these asswipes are trying to dox. I'm kind of upset about that.
I would be upset too. I'm still upset about certain things, but YouTube will not do anything because they want me to go through the whole process, which I've done a million times, but there's nothing for community page.
Right. Yeah. And there should also be a I don't know if YouTube actually has a phone number. I don't think they even do.
I heard that if you have over 100,000 subscribers,
right,
they give you a representative, and they actually give you a phone number.
So now you're important.
So Riverside might have a phone number that you could possibly, you know.
Yeah, that maybe I'll do that. Because the thing is like I said, my message to this, whatever you want to call them, the other side, the PDF elves, the poor dirt farmer folks, Miss Bees, who I thought was an upstanding person, anything. My message to them is, if I said something wrong, which I did see some things that were inaccurate in my video, then I fully apologize for that. I took that video down because of that. And if you dox a family that's grieving, I would suggest that you don't, because it's just not the right thing to do. You would not want somebody to do that to you. Don't do that to them.
They don't care.
If you're trying to dox me, then dox me. But if you dox me, then I'm going to take legal action against you. That's the whole thing. And it's just like you would take legal action against me. That's it.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't care.
Oh well, they'll
They're,
care.
they're all narcissists, and it's like a little cult, you know.
Right. I get it. But no, I have not doxed anyone, and I won't dox anyone.
Jeremy said YouTube sucks. They won't do nothing about it.
Right.
About
They won't. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
you know,
YouTube says they're so against harassment and cyberbullying and all that stuff,
Right.
but they won't do anything about it.
right.
So you know, and I told him, so I don't want to go to the cops. I don't want to do all that stuff because my disability and stuff like that. And
Right.
but if I have to, I will. You know.
Right. So I mean, you know, it is what it is.
But in my case, they gotta do something because I'm a disability, because it's called the ADN Act. If anyone that treat me bad in YouTube anything, I could, because I have a lady helping me job coaching, and the agency that said YouTube have to take the video that because you're disabled. If they make fun of you, we have somebody at lower could try to take the video down, and YouTube got it because it's called the ADD Act, because you are disabled. They're making fun of you.
Yeah.
Something like that, you know?
I mean, with my voice and everything, I might not sound like I'm disabled, but I have they don't know.
No.
They don't know my whole life and stuff like that, but
you
they
gotta have proof.
But he already posted a video or picture of me after having one of my brain surgeries, and then he put a picture of my parents.
Right.
It's like, but they won't do anything about it.
Let me read you an email that I got not too long ago. It says, we need to have a convo. I know what you're up to and why. I don't want to blow your shit up before you're ready. And now I'm not going to tell you who this is, but I need to know for myself that Gregory is safe. Now, let me ask you, Gregory, what have I done to you other than make a video for your channel and participated in your live feeds? What else have I done?
You helped me.
Did I let me ask you this. Have I ever asked you for any money?
Oh, fuck no. I don't accept no money. No. That's not
but have I ever asked you for any money?
No.
Did I make you pay for that logo that you have?
No.
No.
They're still talking about that logo thing for money, guy. Hey, other side. The logo is free.
And here's the thing.
It was
and here's
free.
the other thing. If people did pay me and they offered to pay me, they said, I want to pay for logos and stuff like that. And that's okay. And here's the thing. If somebody paid for their logo, that's a business deal between me and them.
Yes.
And look, I see personal information when I get some of those things, and I have not exposed anybody for that. What I did is I took my real name off of my Cash App so that would be prevented. And because I know these people would go to any lengths to dox someone. And but if I choose, it's like anywhere else. If a business or a person chooses to give someone a gift, no one should come at them and say, hey, what's your motives? It's my gift.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
I know a real easy way of going against them with their PayPal and stuff like that.
Right.
But will I do that? No, because I'm not that type of person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody else are the bad guys. Okay, for Gregory,
Right,
they're the only good guys. Okay, and they rate just like you know how the government or the police will investigate ourselves. It's like that kind of.
Right.
when it comes to rating people and saying who's good and who's bad, right? Only their word goes because it's
Yeah,
right?
they want to go against me because past thing and something that happened in Walmart. You know, when I was having a seizure,
Right.
Yeah,
and
it's the same thing as
but then all the people that are on his live are people that have been in jail for like 28 years and stuff like that. You know,
well, Ms.
they're all
B.
felons.
Yeah, but Ms. B wasn't. She wasn't she was on the opposite side in the jail. Put it that way. So I understood.
Oh, was she? I don't even know who Miss B's really is.
Yeah.
I just
Okay. Oh, she's been doxxed and stuff already too.
yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I think I forgot. Oh yeah, she's no better than him. She just goes along with him, whatever way he says. His word is law, and that's all there is.
Right.
Okay. It's like one day, Jason Godet was going on about saying the N word, this and that. I'm up on the panel. Okay. Hey,
Right.
he wants to say what he wants to say. By all means, that's his business, right? I'm up on the panel. I'm not the one saying it. And she's there on PDF's panel saying that I'm saying it too. So she puts me and Jason in the same boat, right? Jason did a little bit of porn bombing and stuff before. And because I still hung around with him, that's one of the reasons. Okay. And then, well, I suppose a few other people that I was not in. Not allowed to
I'm
go
sorry.
over there no
How can
more.
I shoplift while I'm having a seizure? No. I was paying for what I was getting, and I had a seizure, and they thought that I was stealing it. I had the money out in my freaking hand, and they didn't even care. It was the cops that went against me. But you know, they're so stupid because if they actually read the whole case, it says it was all dismissed.
Right. And I will also say this, by the way, and I'll just show you how much of a guy that I am. Someone just sent me all of PDF's personal information because they have worked with him in the past as an auditor and things like that. And they're friends with him, I guess, or at one time they were. And I would never post that ever.
Yeah, same here. You know
what I mean? Ever.
Oh,
Not
wow,
even
Jimmy Video Production. Man,
Not
I know his
not
full
even
name.
once.
I know his full name, and I know
Well, of
his
course.
address and stuff.
Well,
Would
yeah,
am I going to post that? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Like it's been out there quite a bit. And
Yeah,
you know
right,
what?
right.
You know, I
He'll
made a-
call it on because he doesn't care no
I
more.
made a video yesterday on him about paying 1 cent on PayPal. I was gonna put a video. Told myself, nah, I won't do that. I'll be like him. I like to forget it. You
Yeah,
know? No.
don't send anybody money. Oh, hey, can I ask you a question? Have you ever sent me any money ever?
Who, me?
To me, have you ever sent me any
I don't know
money?
your cash app. I don't know you.
Exactly.
I don't know. No.
Exactly. I don't post it on my
Well, exactly.
page
I know.
because I don't want donations from people.
You know what? I think that's what they're trying to say about us is we're trying to take advantage of Gregory.
But
first of
the
all,
other side, they have all PayPal accounts too.
yeah, I would never ask Gregory for a cent, and I haven't. You know what I mean? Why would I do that?
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to mention his name. That's why I said the other side. You know.
Yeah. Why would I do it?
What was that, Gregory? I didn't.
That's why I don't mention the name anymore.
Oh,
I said
yeah.
the other side.
Okay.
Oh, is that why you call him the other side?
Yeah. The more I mention the name, the more that
Right.
that's not called the other side. You know,
Gotcha,
because they don't know which. Yeah. You know.
Right.
Mhm.
So
he's gonna have to know exactly your intentions are. You are not willing to play his game.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not.
Right.
Yeah.
They just won't stop. I don't understand what they're.
Because I know they can
there's
win
a
me.
Well,
There's
this
a few-
is this is
I'm
fun
not
for
gonna-
them.
I'm not going
is
to
what
name
it
it.
is.
I'm not going to name any names or anything like that, but they won't stop.
I know. There's a
This
few
is fun
channels already that
for them.
retaliated by taking his rent away because when he's not happy in their room, he goes rogue with his rent.
Right.
Hey, Blue. Blue was asking, how can you self-live while you're having seizure? I'm confused. You have to.
That's the
you have
answer.
to see the video in the beginning for you to understand.
Yeah,
Well,
people don't understand how that works. You know.
Well, you also have petit mal seizures. You have grand mal seizures. And seizures can be so small that it can cause you to lose cognitive function, but not motor skill sometimes.
Exactly. And that's what they
And
thought. That's what they thought I was doing. They thought I was trying
Right.
to play with the takeout or what's it called, the self checkout or something like that.
right.
And then they started. They didn't even have me They didn't have me leave past the cat or the checkout before they even started trying to question me and arrest me.
Right.
Isn't stealing after you walk out the store?
No. I mean, yeah, it is actually. That's what I've heard.
But
Some would say
not
if you're
for
past
Walmart.
the point of sale, but I don't think so because they have things for sale that are past the point of sale sometimes, some things on that other
And I
side.
had the money with me, and I said, "Hey, I want to pay for this," and they said,
Right.
"Oh, it's a little too late."
Yeah, I'm not an expert in that, but that's what I've always understood,
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and by the way, another thing I'll share, Indiana, was it you that was saying that you were taking care of your parents too right now?
No, not.
Oh, okay.
No, not.
Because I was going to ask, because my mother, I'll give you an example of something that I'm dealing with. My mother, I have to.
Hey guys, I'm really sorry to interrupt you, but I have to go because.
Okay, yeah. God
I'm on
bless,
my way to
man. Have a
church.
good day. Yeah, enjoy.
All
Hey,
right.
man, have a
Bye,
good
guys.
one. Be good.
All right, stay safe and God bless.
But another thing that I'm having to deal with is I have to inform my mother of her husband's death almost every day, as if it's new information.
She's got Alzheimer's or
She has dementia.
dementia.
But yeah, now what she does is she will retain certain things. Like she knew he was in the hospital for a long time, and so she started to remember that. So what what I've been told is she will start to remember that he's gone the more it's said around her, and the more because her long-term memory is better than her short-term memory.
Yeah.
So eventually it will start to click. So that's what they're having me do. But in the meanwhile, I am having to tell my mother for the very first time, and then sometimes it's within a 5-minute time period.
Mm.
So yeah, so I suffer these idiots not. I did what I had to do to protect another family, apparently, that's grieving, but I also did something to protect my own family and to also protect Gregory, who is a innocent bystander in all of this, in my opinion. Yeah, these people are just vicious people that want to hurt someone who is already hurting, and that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
You know what?
And
When you're not happy with yourself in your life and
Right.
how things are going, you have to make others suffer more in order to make yourself feel good. That's
Right.
not a good situation, right?
Now, might I ask, what did they do with your son as far as your son's concerned? I mean, what lengths did they go to?
PDF was saying stuff like, sorry, the what did you say? The other
Side, yeah.
The other side was saying that it was my fault, and you know what I mean, going on stuff like that, like
Right.
right. you didn't bother to do nothing about it, or you know what I mean? Like he was two
Right.
provinces over, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
come on, man, give it a break. And
Right.
yeah, like there was three different things said. I can't remember exactly the third one, but it was written down, and then it was also said verbally on one of the panels,
Right.
right?
Right.
So yeah, and then also on somebody else's panel. Now that I just recall that the panel that he knows which one it is that they're always blocking me on.
Right.
Yeah, so
Well,
whatever.
the thing is, man, look, first of all, there's no greater sadness than a parent losing their child that I can think of.
It's not a good feeling, I tell you that much. And you
No.
know what? The worst part about it is 21 years
Right.
prior to him being born. Okay, I
Right.
had a dream about it,
Oh, wow.
and
Wow.
then I didn't recall the dream until it was too late, and we were already building the cross to put in Fundy.
Man, I can't even
Right?
imagine, man.
We
I
put
can't
a
even
cross
imagine.
up in Fundy National Park. It's weird, man, how I like had that dream, like, and I
Wow.
recall when we were making it. It was weird.
Right.
It's got like a sun on it and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, I don't know why somebody would kick somebody when they're down like that. I don't get it.
They got nothing else to go on. And
Yeah.
that's what they want to do.
Yeah, that's
Right?
terrible.
Because you're not like, if you don't follow their rules, then you're an outcast. If you
Right.
say anything against, you're an outcast. Okay?
Right.
And so on.
Yeah. I mean, and there was some time some point when I was first doing this channel where I was going to say who I was and all this other stuff. And but it was at the request of my family that I didn't, so I didn't. I don't mind people knowing who I am personally, me. Um, but uh but as far as my family's concerned, that's a whole nother ball game.
Yep.
And that's the whole reason why I try to maintain as much anonymity as I can. But if they dox me, and I'll even say this: if they accurately dox me, I might even come out of my little hidey hole and say, "Yeah, bingo, good job, whatever, fuck you, whatever."
Mm.
What are you gonna do now? You know what I mean?
Yep.
And to me, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm armed to the fucking teeth. If they want to come and get some, they're more than welcome to.
Mm.
I'm more than capable of defending my
Hey,
home.
Dad, your channel is going too. You know that?
My what?
Your channel is going.
What do you mean?
Your channel is now at 383 now.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's getting bigger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's
And
like you know what's funny? You know that the other side told me, "Oh, I'm going to take your channel down in 3 hours." That was like a week ago. You know?
who's Danny the redheaded fucker?
That what was that? Because it wasn't because of me. It was because of Jason, man. You know it. Jason is a redheaded fucker. He dyed his hair red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's a good guy though.
Oh,
Right.
I got no problems with him.
Let
it
that
just
fucking
isn't many
Danny, that
enough.
redheaded fucker on my
Check your
show.
channel, huh?
Yeah, he let Jason up, right? I can't remember if PDF was already up there or if Jason was up there. I think Jason was up there first, and
Right.
then PDF jumped in there and started telling his story and that, and then boom, all of a sudden everything exploded. So
Right.
shortly after it exploded, I was debating on going up, and then I eventually came up and said my piece about what he was saying about my son and that.
You know what's
And
really funny to me? This whole thing is nothing but my whole thing is about First Amendment. That's it.
Mm.
All of this other stuff is crazy to me.
Yeah.
And I don't get that. The reason why I did what I did with as far as Gregory is concerned is because at the time, and no offense to you, Gregory, but at the time I thought you were a little bit more naive than what you are.
Yeah, me too.
And
Yeah.
you too. And
No,
I
because
was
when
coming to your defense because I thought that someone was trying to harm you in a certain way, you know, and that's just kind of how I am. I've always been that way. But like I said, there were things that I said, and I said them out of anger. I will admit that I probably should have said in that video. Bottom line. And that's why I took it down. He was correct. There were some things that I said that was incorrect on that video, and that's fine. Just like I did with Frauditor Reaper, by the way. Frauditor Reaper told me that some of the things that I said on her video was incorrect. And guess what I did? I put
yes, the
I put
girl.
a video out there
Oh,
that said I apologize for what I said, and it was wrong and inaccurate, and I took it down. You know what I mean? If any of I will take my whole channel down if I know those videos are completely wrong. I will take all those videos down. That doesn't bother me in the least. If I'm wrong, show me where I'm wrong, and I take it down. Period. And that's what I say to Poor Dirt Farmer. Yes, some of the things that I said was wrong. And I took it down for that reason. Not because you're trying to bully me there, Poopy Pants, but because you are right. You are right.
I bet you tomorrow he gonna be alive tomorrow. You watch.
Oh yeah, well that's fine. He can put that out there all he wants because it's true. I don't have a problem with truth. But to put the biggest thing that's racking my brain right now is the fact that they are trying to dox a family that's not even involved in any of this. Like that is absolutely beyond any classification of human being that I can even define.
Out of curiosity, is that video still out there?
Which video?
The one you're saying that they were doxing that family?
Oh, no. They didn't put it out on a video. They put it on their community page. And it's a gentleman by the name of Donald who passed. And I'm not familiar with that family. They put an obituary up.
Mm.
And I don't know I don't know who that is. And I would not want them to come under any problems because of something that happens on YouTube that they are unaware of, have no affiliation with, and
this is against the law. You know that.
What's that?
You know, they don't realize that. Now they're making it into a worse thing now.
And they've done that with you too, Gregory. They put somebody's photo up that wasn't you, right?
Oh, everybody knows it's a guy who have all tattoos on it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, that's what he means. They're trying to make you look bad by using somebody else's.
You know, right? Everybody, my Facebook friends, was laughing. Yeah. That's not you. They could be jumping that, you know?
Right. So I don't know. I just try to be who I am, the best I know how to do, and I'm just a regular guy. I'm nobody special or anything like that. And right now I'm going through a rough time with my dad gone, and taking care of my mom, and I'm just doing the best I can. And I use outlet right now. Quite frankly, YouTube's kind of like an outlet for me right now.
Yep. Yeah, it gives you a break from what else is going on. That's true.
Yeah.
That's kind of I think when I came back up on YouTube, it was right around the time my son had passed there. So.
And by the way, Lawless, that was not your Poopy Pants I was talking about, and I was trying to keep that a secret, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, you know Chimanga is alive right now. He's snoring like a baby. Like that.
What?
Who?
Yeah, Chimanga, my friend, he's snoring on live.
He's snoring.
Yeah.
Now that's something I will never do. I will never go to sleep on a live.
I was going to pour a live,
You
but
never say
I don't
never.
want to do that.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Hey, I've done it once, and they
Oh,
were
have you?
nice enough. They were nice enough to shut my microphone off, check to see if I was around, and knock me off the panel.
Oh,
So,
wow.
right? I've seen people turn the camera on, right? And then you see the person, and then turn
Right.
the mic on, because you can do that through StreamYard. So you can control the panel's mics and camera,
Cameras. Yeah.
right? So yeah, you turn the camera on, buddies. Passed right out on the chair.
You know what I did yesterday when I went to the other side live? I didn't know. I don't care the hell on that. I downloaded and I put in my email address. You know, I'm
Right.
smart. You know,
Right. No, Gregory, the first, and I think I was one of your first subscribers. I think,
I don't
because
know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I didn't keep track of it.
well, I know. I think I was because you made a comment the first time on one of my videos, so I decided to go check out your videos, and I think, but I didn't say anything to you at the time, but I was watching your videos. The first video I saw of yours was your very first video, because you were talking about how what?
You know, helped me out a lot.
Yeah.
When last week responder, I went to his channel. Someone gave me a channel, but I forgot what order was it. And I checked his channel and I told him, "Hi, my name is I am new here. Can you help me out?" And he gave me good guidance. He helped my channel go up a little bit. You know,
Right.
Yeah. None of the other side. The other side thinks they help me out. They don't know the others. They don't know the thing. I came to the other side after 1 month. You know,
Yeah.
I was there 1 month. Then I came and I see other side live, and I thought he was a good guy. And then when I said, "Oh my God, what did I get into myself?" You know.
See, there's Miss Bees right there. She just came back.
Yeah. Hey, I'd like to clarify something with good citizens. Actually, we were up on you people's panel, and you guys were simultaneously streaming off the same StreamYard, if I remember correctly. And you people's the one that knocked them off, if I remember correctly.
Who, on my panel?
No. On what Good Citizen Media was talking about earlier in the chat.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were simultaneously doing the stream together, right? About, if I remember, the water, the quality of the water and that in their township and that, right?
Right.
And that's basically what they were doing. They were doing like an audit and all that kind of thing on their water. And then Jason had come up, right? He wanted to join their conversation about what they were talking. And then okay, let's leave it. That's when it, right? So, yeah, there we go. Thumbs up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I would like to do is just say, look like this. I think we let bygones be bygones. Let all this stuff water under the bridge and start anew. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't. I harbor no ill will towards anyone. I want innocent people to be left out of this conversation, and I just want to do what I do. And like I said, Miss B, I can tell you I can see you're listening. I did what they wanted me to do. I put up a full retraction video. What I did say, Miss Bees, some of it, what I said was inaccurate, and I took the video down for that purpose. And I said as much. So there's that. And
for me, I apologize to Miss B if I have anything wrong.
And that's what I want. All I want is peace.
Yeah, me too. Yes, me too.
But if you would please, I'm sorry, Gregory, go ahead.
No, go on. Go on.
And if you would please, Miss Gregory, let them know that the information they have on that family is inaccurate.
I don't know the information.
And it's not correct, whoever they are. They're grieving like I am. My dad passed, and that is accurate. And my mother suffers from dementia, and I have to spend every day telling her that her husband has passed as if it's new information. So that's what I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone should have to be hurt any further than what they already are, especially if they're grieving like our family is.
Exactly.
And I would hope that you would feel the same way. I don't believe that's a very good thing to do to someone. But
the problem is, you want to go ahead first, Gregory?
No, it's
okay.
People like that. It's mean.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Okay, sorry to cut you off there, Tats.
No, it's fine.
The problem is not necessarily the individual they're going after,
right?
But the people that they frequent, and they're not happy about it.
Right.
So as long as you frequent who they don't like, then you're in the other side.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, you can say truce, all that crap. It's it just
I get all that. I get all that, but I'm saying what I'm saying because of who I am. Period.
Yeah.
You know, and they can do with that what they want. Period.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. If they choose not to believe things that I say, that's okay. Don't believe it. You know, but you are responsible for what you do, and I'm responsible for what I do. And like I said, I took down that video because yes, there were some things in there that were inaccurate, and I offered an apology for it. Just like I did with Fraud at Reaper, and I think there was another one that I did that with too. And that's it. That is the bottom line. And if they want to cause trouble any beyond that, then that's on them, not on me.
Guys, can you dump the link for Kate Flowers, please? Because I see you on other live. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I don't know how to drop links. I don't know how yet. I'm still learning on it. Cats. I'm learning a lot.
Your mods do that. They go to the channel.
Drop whose links?
Paste.
Yeah.
And
can
put it in.
Kate Flowers links, please.
What link would you like me to drop?
Drop Kate Flowers link too.
Okay. Does she even have a channel? Kate, do you have a channel?
Do you have a? Yes, she does. I know from the other live last night I went to.
Okay, let me find it.
Yeah. She's a good people.
I'm kind of new to all this moderating thing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I never learned how. That's why I don't like to block anybody, because I almost blocked myself this morning, Danny. Almost blocked myself.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, my own channel.
Oh dear, let me see.
If anybody in there, can anybody drop the link? Because I know Hey Honey did this.
I'm looking for it, but I don't see her quite yet.
What? You're not moderated?
I am, but I what do I need to? Oh, I think. Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
3 little dots next to the name.
Yeah, right? I just thought of that. Yeah.
And then go to channel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Go to channel.
And then it'll pop up.
Yeah, now I see it. Okay, thanks for that.
Then if you want to find out about them or whatever, right, you go through, see if there's any material.
Right, I see it.
And then,
what I'll do is I'll just post her latest video. How about that?
No, don't.
Why not?
No, he means just the link to her latest video.
Latest video, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just a link address.
Yeah.
It takes them right to their channel, that's all.
Okay. Then if they choose to subscribe, judging on that latest video, well.
And here we go. That's what I like to do. Instead of a channel, I like to give them their own.
It's okay.
Their video. I like to give them a video so that way when they click on it, they're immediately watching a video. You
Mhm.
know, and if they like it, then so that's what I did.
Okay.
So
Because
please like, share, and subscribe to Kate Flowers if you like
be
the video
very
that I
careful
posted.
because I got to tell you something. Be careful.
Mm.
You know?
Right.
Oh boy. I don't know how to play videos.
Huh?
I don't know how to play videos at all.
You gotta
Yeah.
share
not
it
good at that.
through your StreamYards.
Yeah,
I
but it's
only
not.
done it once and it didn't work well because my computer wasn't that great.
People cannot listen to my video.
Well, that's how they'd have to do it, right? You'd have to go into your StreamYards, right? You got both things on right now, right? Your
Yeah.
YouTube and your StreamYards. If you go onto your StreamYards, right, there's a spot there. I think that says you could share,
Yes.
right?
But I did that. I could hear the video. They can't because I don't have a.
Oh
monitor.
yeah. His monitor is his TV, so
Yeah, it's
it
my
goes
TV.
through his TV. It doesn't go through a computer
It's not a
per
computer
se.
monitor.
Yeah.
That's
You know
why
what,
it's
Greg?
harder.
We need to have like a little telethon kind of thing for you and raise some money so you can get yourself a nice brand new laptop or something.
Oh, I had laptops.
Oh, you don't? You don't like laptops?
It's too small, the keys.
Oh man, I got a great laptop, but of course I don't know how
You-
much money
you
I
could-
could possibly raise.
You
Maybe
can hook up
I never use it.
Gregory. You can hook up a separate keyboard to that to make it bigger keyboard.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
get a tower. A tower is a lot cheaper than a laptop. You
Yeah,
can
that's
make
true
it the way
too.
you want it too. You can put a video card in it to make your videos work better. All kinds of stuff, right? And you can usually get
oh,
it
video
for half
card.
the price.
Okay, I didn't have no video card. Okay.
Yeah, Greg, you're stuck in the 80s right now, man. I remember using my TV as a video screen.
Okay.
You're stuck in the 80s, but a Commodore 64 is what I used to put on my TV.
Right now, I got my laptop hooked up on my TV. So
do you?
Yeah, so I got two screens, right?
Oh,
My
that's cool.
tower's out of commission. I just got to clean it out and put my new power plant that I got for it, and that'll go again. And then I'll have another monitor going with that TV, with the laptop, with two tablets and a phone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
How you doing, Kate? Doing good?
I wish I had dual monitors on my computer. I used to have that, but I don't have it anymore.
Well, you could hook up your TV to it.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I thought about that when you mentioned it. Yeah,
works the same way.
Yeah,
but they're still right. And then them smart TVs, if that's what you got, or if you got something older. I got something older, right? I do have a stick there that I could connect it Bluetooth, but instead I got it hardwired to the TV through the laptop. Was HDMI.
Yeah, my technology is limited to my knowledge of technology is limited to basically YouTube and probably Pac-Man.
That's a good game.
Right. So that's the extent of my knowledge there, but
yeah,
I have some knowledge on some other things, but
my knowledge started when I was playing with my Commodore VIC-20 down in the basement at my mom's house, right? When you used to have to put, okay, 1, go to 3, and then run 5.
Right.
You write like about 6, 7 different lines, and then you hit enter, and you get this. Beep.
Oh yeah, I remember those days.
Oh,
how about this? Do you remember when computers actually took cassette tapes?
Yep. Those are the first games.
Yeah.
First games that I played on anything, like, you know what I mean, on a computer, I should say.
Yeah. When I was in school, I remember that.
Yeah, and then the Atari came out with that. What was it called? It's almost like a squash game there, or
Pong.
Game. Pong.
Yeah, Pong. We had one. We bought it from Radio Shack.
Yeah.
And it came with a gun, and you shoot the little dot going back and forth on the channel, and then you had 2 little sticks that would knock the ball
Be right
around.
back.
Yeah, and then Missile Command.
Yep, I had all that. The most advanced system I had during those days was called an Intellivision. And that was really like cutting edge graphics for its time. But if you look at it now, you couldn't even make out what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, they're little squares and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, now it's like nice and rough. Now it's a picture. Basically, it's
like a cartoon almost.
Well, it's even
Or
more
even
than
better.
that now, right? Now it's people's picture with somebody else making that picture talk and stuff.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a PlayStation 5 here at our house, and I don't use it very often, but it's a pretty interesting little thing, man. It's got great graphics on it, and I'm a gamer from way back, man. I like you, I started with the basic little games like that,
Yeah.
I was playing Red Dead Redemption for a long time.
You were playing what?
Red Dead Redemption. Have you ever heard of that?
No. What's
basically you're a cowboy in the late 1800s,
right.
and you basically can do different roles in the game. You can be a bounty hunter, you can be a relic finder, you can be all of those.
Yeah.
A trader, all those different things. What's that?
When did that come out, in the 90s or something?
No. It's been out for it's probably been out for a good 5 years now, I would say. Maybe 6 years.
Okay, so just recently.
Yeah, it's a fairly good game. It's a fairly new game.
Yeah, no, I'm not too familiar with the newer stuff.
It's made by a company called Rockstar, the same people that make Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah, the energy drink.
I mean, the reason why I kept current is because I had a son at the time, and I was playing games with him, and so it's just carried on into my golden years.
Yeah.
But I don't play a lot. I just every once in a while I'll dabble. My brother, on the other hand, he's a freaking monstrosity on that game.
Yeah.
But
buddy of mine's hooked on what is it? Warcraft, something of Warcraft.
Oh, War of Warcraft or Worlds of Warcraft or something like that.
Yeah, hooked on that, man. He was going on about talking about selling his character.
Oh yeah,
for big bucks because he was like at an advanced level or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then I guess he was saying that these rich kids, whatever, their parents will buy the character and that. You know what I mean? Because up levels and I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy out there. Like I've heard of games where you can actually buy real estate with real money. I mean, most games now it's kind of a pay as you play kind of thing. Pay to play kind of thing. Even Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hi, Walrus. How you doing?
Yeah.
No, there's the Walrus. Leisure Suit Larry. That is actually the very first Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion.
Yeah. Did you ever unlock them back doors?
We sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one, man. Honestly, it's a fucking porno.
Yeah. We actually were in school. The first time I ever seen Leisure Suit Larry was actually in high school, and we pulled it up on a computer in the library. And and I thought it was funny as hell at the time. The whole purpose of the game is to get laid, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
And then parents buy this for their teenagers and young kids, and
right.
It's 18 and plus game, and then they wonder what's going on. Why is the world going so crazy?
Oh man, you wouldn't believe the age of the kids on some of those
video games that they're not meant to be playing until they're at least old enough to understand that it's just a video game and it's not real life. Yeah.
Right. Well, parenting is a whole nother thing. Like it's pretty much gone out the window nowadays, it seems.
Well, yeah, you can't do nothing.
Yeah.
If you try to discipline your kid, man, like, you know what I mean? You can't.
Oh, yeah.
You can't. How do you discipline them now? Take their video game away from them?
And I'm a little old school when it comes to that. I will tell you that.
Yeah.
My son is pretty grown up now, so he's beyond that
You
phase of
might
his life.
hear about me, eh?
So
Yeah.
but I was pretty creative. I'll give you an example of one thing that I did back when a while back. He was talking back to his teacher, and his teacher had to actually put him out in a hallway and talk to him. And then my son continued to give her some grief. So I greeted him at the end of our driveway once the school bus dropped him off. And I had neatly placed on the end of my driveway a jug of water, a peanut butter sandwich with no jelly, a pair of work gloves. And I told him, I said, don't go in the house, son, because I pay for all of that electricity in there. And that's all the things that, the law doesn't say I'm required to provide you air conditioning. And I went through a whole list.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I said, and since you want to spend your energy disrupting the classroom, you're now going to go out, and we have quite a large amount of land, and you're going to go out and clear some land for me. And here's your dinner, which would be the peanut butter sandwich and the gallon of water that has been out in the sun all day.
Did he ask you if you were serious?
If I was what?
Did he ask you if you were serious?
Oh, he knew I was serious. He knew I was serious.
Right on.
And I put him to work, and I'll tell you what, there's a couple of things that kids don't like: taking away their time from doing what they want to do.
Yep.
And I also had another privilege called no electricity privileges, like in his room or even in the house, as far as
you shut the breaker off in the room.
Yeah, like TV or any of that kind of stuff, phone, video game. And I almost a couple of times told him, you can't even flick on the damn bathroom light without my permission.
Damn, bro. You was a head of you was a hardcore landlord, huh?
Well, the thing of it is as a kid, you have to learn to respect your parents, and you have to do what you got to do to raise them. And every kid's different. Some kids do respond to certain punishments over others, and you just got to know what your kid responds to.
Yeah.
I'm beyond abuse. I mean, I don't believe anything that I've ever done was abusive. But I do believe in discipline and disciplining a child. If you don't discipline a child, they'll end up disciplining you when you're too old to even take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And they'll get in trouble in prison and all that stuff. I told my son, I said, watch some of your friends you think so highly of nowadays. You watch as they grow up, and you'll see some of them will go to prison. Some will go and get in trouble, and some of them will die because of their stupidity. And you'll be able to witness that. And he has so far. He actually had one that was just wanted by the police for killing 6 people.
Yeah, when stuff like that hits them, right? When they realize they're right, that you were right, and that's when they start turning around real quick.
Right.
Right? I bet you had a lot more respect after his first buddies went or something happened or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I saw that in my own life. I had friends that did certain things,
Yeah. Same here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's what happened to my son, right? It was him and his buddy were drinking.
Right.
Yeah. And his buddy said he was okay to drive, of course.
Oh, wow.
And then they were playing around in the national park there in New Brunswick.
Right.
Downhill, okay, sliding. Okay, and then there was a construction site. The gravel truck was coming up around the turn, and I don't know if the gravel truck took the turn like in to try to avoid them or what, but if they were coming down sideways with my son's door right to the right, that's what happened. Like it crushed that side of the car.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
If the truck hadn't have been there, they would have been going over the hill.
Wow.
Right. So
yeah, I mean, there's not, and I'll tell you, I used to tell him the same thing, probably the same thing you told your son. You know, there are certain mistakes that you're going to make that I can't help or prevent.
Yeah.
You know, you have to make certain choices in your life that are going to affect you directly and only you directly. Well, in a physical sense and that, but his mistake affected had a probably, I guarantee, a ripple effect throughout your entire family.
Yep.
You know,
And through
and
friends too.
right.
And you know what the worst part though for us, it was basically the one that was driving and that wasn't held accountable.
Wow.
He didn't remember, so he was not. How do you say that?
Negligent or whatever.
No, he was not fit to stand trial.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Wow. I never. I guess the laws are a little different up there where you are.
yeah. Well, what it is because of his mental health. Supposedly, he's not
Oh.
stand trial. Okay, and until his mental health improves, well, he'll just be out and about.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Wow.
I was actually on a some years back. I was on a jury of a reckless driving case, and it was pretty interesting. It's not really related to what your son did, but it just brought it back to me.
Yep.
There was a guy who was apparently he was an MMA fighter, I guess, and he dropped his cell phone on his floorboard of his car, and he picked it up,
Mm.
and when he did, he ended up killing some people.
Swerve.
And he was found not guilty because in the United States, anyway, you have to be guilty of reckless driving in order to be guilty of vehicular homicide, not careless driving. And the law is very specific on what is careless driving and what is reckless driving. And so he was found not guilty.
So, what did they claim it was? Distracted driving?
Careless driving.
Just careless.
Careless.
Yeah.
The way
Yeah.
the law reads, and that's absolutely true. He fell under that category, and it was crazy. It was a very crazy case, but he ended up killing some people because of it, you know.
Yeah.
And it was pretty bad.
If I since I got up here in Ontario, okay, if I would have been recording all the accidents that I've seen, I'd probably have about a good 60, 70 videos, and I've been here for about 10, 11 years now.
Oh, you mean YouTube?
Yeah, I know if I would have recorded all the
Ah,
accidents that I've seen, right? Like even same thing with fire trucks and stuff, right? Fire calls around here, like the barns just catch on fire because of bad wiring or the heat lamp's too close to the hay or straw or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right,
mhm.
right.
It's crazy. Like the fires, there must have been at least a good between 15 to 20 since
Wow,
I moved up here, right? But yeah, it's crazy, man.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and like some of these accidents, what they do up here, I know it's not the same back home. Back home, they let you drive around it and they keep the traffic flow going. Up here, they block the road right off from the for like the nearest intersection that people can get around, and then they
Yeah.
don't let people go on the sites at all whatsoever. Right, you almost have to walk a mile to go see anything. Right, so that's one of the reasons. But them accidents there, like they're like head-on collisions and stuff like I mean, it's nasty. Right,
Wow.
like everybody pretty much die. People up here, like last night, I was down in the city, the big city in Toronto, with my buddy, and yeah, on the way back home, man, people are just flying by me like I'm parked on the side of the road, right? And maybe they're doing a good 80, 90, right? And they're flying
Mhm.
by me. And guess how fast I was going? 110,
You're right.
right? So these guys are flying by, zoom, zoom. I seen two bikes fly by in the like, you know how usually the the roads are divided by a big concrete medium,
Yeah.
and then there's like a white line between that medium and the first lane. They're in right there. Okay, there's usually debris and stuff there, man. These guys flew by like they must have been doing a good 220 for sure, no problem. Zoom, zoom.
Wow.
Right? And hey, you hit something at that speed, man. Bye.
Yeah.
Right? Same thing with the cars.
That's
They're
crazy.
110 thinking I'm doing good, man. Right on. Right. I don't like that highway driving. There's too many crazy people. Accidents happen all the time. Right. You go to cut into a lane, and next thing you know, somebody wants to fly by, so you have to cut back into your lane, or you're cutting them off. Then they get pissed off, and it starts a whole big commotion. And crazy.
Wow. Yeah, it gets crazy out there.
How's the traffic down there?
Oh shit. It's bad. I mean, because of all you Canadians coming down here messing up our roads.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but honestly though, it's only like that. The bigger the city, the faster the people want to go.
Right.
I noticed that from same thing with Quebec and Montreal. Okay, when you're driving on the big highway down here, say you're going across Canada on the Trans Canada. I've only been as far as Ontario and East New Brunswick, and then maybe half an hour in Maine. Right, that's the furthest travels I've done. But going on the main Trans Canada highway, cutting through the big cities like Quebec, Montreal, and then when you hit the bigger cities like what is it called? Not Windsor. Whatever. When you're going through Ontario, hitting the bigger cities, that's where the traffic is the most crazy.
Wow.
You got bumper to bumper, like they're driving these cars like they're driving go-karts. You know how people drive go-karts, right? Yeah. They don't go that fast, but on the highway they're doing 100, 110, okay? And they're driving them like go-karts, bumper to bumper. There's no distance between the cars, right? When I grew up, right, when I went for my license, it was 50 clicks, one car length, and then what is it? Every 10 clicks after that, it's another car length, right? Yeah. So at 60 clicks, it's 2 car lengths, and then so on. Sure. It's not like that up here. But the law states when you go get your license up here, it's, if I remember correctly, it starts off at 60 clicks, it's 1 car length, and then it's a little bit different, but it's similar. I can't remember what it is now, but I keep my distance, right? And there's nobody on the big highway to do that. And I wonder if somebody causes an accident in front of you and you're bumper to bumper, what does that mean?
Right.
Right? Big car pile up, right? You get like a 20 car pile up. And then they wonder, oh, gee, how could that have happened? Right?
Right.
What is the question, Cat?
What was that?
What question do you have?
Hi, Crafty. Be nice.
What's your question? Inquiring minds want to know.
Come on up and ask them. Or are you afraid PDF might shun you?
Let me put the link. Send them.
I would, but I'm not modded. Oh, there you go.
There it is.
No, I was looking website, pause, and she's feeling bad right now.
Okay, PDF won't shun her. Okay, she gonna come up.
Shun. That's what they do in the Amish community. They'll shun you.
Yeah.
Okay, Kat. Are you in?
Ooh, she fell back off.
No, she's in. Are
No,
you
I
there?
don't see her up now.
Something's wrong with my.
You were having that problem
Something
before.
wrong with my. Yes.
Stage I am. Hi. There
Oh.
you go.
Hi.
When you click the link, sometimes it goes in and out, Gregory.
Oh, like in
All
and out
right.
burger.
Okay.
Okay. I have a
Home
question.
bomber.
Are
Who's
you?
home bomber?
How are you this morning? Good? Danny, you
Yeah,
good?
I'm good.
Yeah. Hey,
Good
you know,
stuff.
blocked in your chat. Eh?
Don't worry about that. I have a question for chat. First and foremost, my condolences to you.
Thank you,
Apparently,
ma'am.
your father has passed away.
Yeah, she has. He has. I'm sorry.
Okay, so my condolences to you. Are you trolling the trolls? Are
Am
you
I
that?
who?
Were you trolling the trolls auditor or something like that?
I am troll auditing the trolls. Yes.
Okay, so you're subscribed to me.
Am I?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if I
I
am or
was just
not.
wondering why.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know if I am. Am I?
If you are trolling the trolls, yeah, I'm under
Maybe.
your
Did you
list.
subscribe to me?
No,
Really? That's strange.
it's just one of them things that.
Would you like me to unsubscribe to you? Because I don't know.
No, not at
I'm
all.
sorry.
Not at all.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have
I'm
no
sorry.
problem or issue with it. It was just, how when, like yesterday, Gregory
I
felt
don't
he
even
was
know
being
why.
attacked. It's not that he was being attacked. I don't know.
No,
Fewer
I don't.
people, I guess, that you have in there. Sorry, Gregory. Yeah. Sorry, Gregory. Let me shut this down because updates are coming through on our side, Danny. Your computer updates are coming through.
They're not mine.
It will be. I got them first. It's a busy day today. You were talking bumper to bumper traffic. You have no idea. It's gay pride in our city.
No, I know. I was told that last night, so we didn't go into that direction.
That's okay if it comes on the line. Yeah. Guess who's coming up? Me.
We went to shoot some pool, actually some snooker first, and then some pool.
You're lucky I'm not down there. But I'm not going down there because I know it's going to get tested.
Me?
No, Cats. Cats. I'm going to tell you right now. I am not subscribed to your channel.
Okay, if it's not you, it's somebody else that has the same kind of name.
Oh, there is one called Trolling the Trolls or something
yeah,
like that.
something like that, maybe.
Or, there's another one called I can't remember the name, but it has like a green guy on it.
Yeah.
With a computer in front of him. That's a different channel too. No, my channel, the logo that you see right now, that's my logo. That's
okay.
The logo for my channel. No, that's not me.
It's just one of them. Like, who the heck is this guy?
Because no, I'm not. Because I just now looked at your channel. See, I'll tell you what. I'll subscribe to your channel right now just to show you.
That's fine.
Then I'll unsubscribe. So see, I just subscribed just now.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I mean, it's just one of those things where Danny knows when you're coming out, and all of a sudden it's like what Gregory. That's why
I just unsubscribed just so you know.
I like humor. It's funny. Ask HAM when they first came at me, Gregory. It was all that and everything.
Who came at you?
When they're trolling you. When they're trolling you, it was one of them. What the hell? Because I didn't expect it. Okay. However, it's one of them.
Well, do you know what I do on my? Do you know what I do on my channel?
No. Would you like to tell me what you do on your channel?
Absolutely. Yeah, I can tell you.
Without being calling anybody a dick fuck, because that's funny.
Right. You saw that video, I would say.
Well, no, it was Max, right? You called him hostile.
Right.
It's just one of them things.
Right. So what I do on my channel is what I do is I go after the channels that are anti-auditing. So when they put out their videos, I provide a rebuttal to what they say.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's what I do. And then I guess there was a situation, and I'll tell you this. Are you affiliated with PDF in any way?
Yeah, I know PDF.
Okay, perfect. So here's what happened. I was one of Gregory's first subscribers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I was the first or if I was, somewhere, but probably in the top 5 at least, I would say. And so I saw that Gregory was having a problem on his channel, and what I did is I came in because I saw the live, and there were people arguing back and forth, and people saying all kinds of allegations about different things, and I got protective of Gregory because I thought at the time I was not aware of his full extent of his disability.
Okay.
So at the time, I felt very protective of him. And so I came up with a video and I put it up, and I basically was talking about PDF because I thought that he was the one solely involved in all of this garbage or whatever you want to call it going on.
You have miscommunication, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. And so what I found out today is that he wanted me to take the video down because I said some things that may not have been accurate, which is true. And I agree with that. I did say some things that weren't exactly accurate.
Right.
And I took it down and I offered an apology. And I've done that. I think it was 3 other times I've done that with other videos, not necessarily in this type of, I don't know if you want to call it genre or subject matter, but I've done that before in the past. What I do is I look at my videos and I say, okay, well, I really F the pooch on that one, and I'll take it down, and then I'll usually offer an apology with it. And so that's what I did this time. But here's the problem. The problem is right now they think they're doxing me, but they're not doxing me. They're actually doxing a family who is also mourning the loss of somebody in their family.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah. And I would appreciate it if they don't do that. Even if they want to dox me, they can dox me. And as a matter of fact, the reason why I try to remain anonymous, it's not because of me. It's because my family preferred that I not try to put myself out there as much as possible, as much as I could do.
Right.
And right now, my focus, honestly, is just on my mother. My mother has dementia. I have to tell her every day right now, since my father passed away, that her husband has passed away.
He's not there. Yeah.
Almost for the first time every time. And sometimes that goes like in 5-minute spans.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, that's something as well. That's harder.
And she's reliving it every time I tell her.
Mm-hmm.
But this was at the advice of social worker and people that are involved. And they told me that eventually she will retain that information.
Yeah, my aunt went through it.
Yeah. So all I would ask, and if you're good friends with PDF, you tell him he has my sincerest apologies, and I am being sincere. And I would hope that he takes down that information because it is not my family. And even if it were, I would request that he take it down. I did what he wanted me to do. So I would request the same respect. That's all. And then bygones can be bygones. That's it.
Right.
I would never dox him. I do know his personal information because it's out there. But I would never do that to him or his family. And if he had a death in his family, I wouldn't do anything to hurt his family while they were in the grieving process or anything like that. To me, that's beyond YouTube, and I think you agree. You sound like a reasonable person.
I'm not malicious. I don't like maliciousness, and I totally get it. I mean, but Dan understands, like, it can get totally crazy. However, I mean, we're Canadians on the bottom here, right?
Right.
So, of course, we've heard a lot, have we not, Danny?
Where's the Canadian?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Anyways, yes, we're saying we're the Canadians. So, of course, it's one of them. We're in Ontario. Danny's telling you how busy it is over here.
Right.
However, it's violent as well.
Right.
There's so much coming that I don't know, even if Danny, have you looked into the MAID?
Into the what?
The medically assistant dying.
Oh, don't want to bother looking at it either.
That's the next thing. That's the thing. When people say,
right.
nope, don't want to bother,
Right.
Chats, when they go, nope, don't want to bother, that's the, I don't want to deal with the next problem. No, motherfucker, no, motherfucker, no, motherfucker. This is not how it works in our country, because this is where our next step is going.
No.
This is actually, Tats, something where you can actually just go and say, fuck it, I want to die. Give me the paperwork.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. I'm not.
There's a thing called medically assistance.
Yeah, it's called MAID, medically assisted suicide.
I've heard they are offering that to veterans in Canada now. Is that not okay?
No.
Okay, I don't know.
It's offered to all of us.
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody with a disability in that, right? That's
not even.
Or that's one of them. Yes, like in my case, right? I'm surprised that the doctor never offered it. But then he wouldn't want to see my reaction if he does. So that's probably why he didn't.
So we're not pro this. We're against this, right?
I would not be for it. Thank you very much, because I know somebody that would actually sign that paperwork and take it. Now there's a woman. I mean, there's going to be children left behind. That's the one thing that people don't understand here is you're leaving children behind. You're going through the death process.
I would like to be more familiar with this, because it's really that's fascinating to me that they would even offer that.
This is like Dr. Kevorkian. You would bring him in to show you, and now, it's reversed in Canada.
Wow.
So instead of this is majority, like today is Gay Pride Day. How many of them would love to just go and off themselves?
Sure.
We have a huge presence of police there today.
Wow.
So I'll be watching it just for that, because it becomes where all eyes are on Toronto.
Yeah.
7 years ago, we stopped the parade. This is as well with your Indigenous. Fires are coming in, taking out all of their property as well. Trudeau is a snake, and he speaks for Biden. So if it's appropriate here, what do you think is going to happen in your country?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think you're right I think you hit the nail right on the head there.
And this lady went to the news. Okay. So I did my own research, kind of like the gay pride flags. It's one of them down to, you better get your terms right. It's a lot, but our children already know about it. So when they're schooled, it's our duty as parents to kind of go along with it.
Wow.
We're not parents. They have taken that away from us, Tats. All right. When your prime minister has turned around and told you not to touch your kid or anything else like that, where do you think half of your kids end up?
You're right. No, I think that's a good
Human
point.
trafficking. They end up in the CAS.
Wow.
They'll run away. They'll do whatever they want. And there's nothing that we can do about it.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Trudeau's almost like a dictator in my eyes. I mean, as far as I know of him.
Right.
Yeah. That's terrible. I'm sorry that that's happening to you guys.
Even moving criminals from a maximum security to a minimum security, that was done twice under everybody's noses in Canada. Wow. So giddy up, Canada. Paul Bernardo will walk.
So let me ask you this, and I'm not sure. Are you like a pro 1A person? Are you supportive of the 1A? Okay, so you're anti 1A.
I'm not anti any of it.
Or you just don't have an opinion.
I don't like cops.
Okay, gotcha.
I've been through the system. I've seen how broken the system is.
She do mostly like walking videos.
Yeah, usually I'm out there.
Yeah. She did mostly like music.
That's the quickest way to get information out is to walk the path.
Right.
And continue talking. Like there's things I see in my area that the MP could use. And it's just about public, open your mouth. If you see things that are on the walkway, Gregory, how many people need more garbages to throw away their cups or stuff like that instead of littering?
Yes, I know, littering. I hate that too. I hate littering.
Mm-hmm. Or holding their dog.
I said to people, hey, they have a trash can. What's wrong with them?
That's the thing. We need more. That's right. So that's why I take my camera. That's another form of safety because of all the people that have been exiting the city. And we also have decriminalized drugs.
I
So
got it.
over the pandemic, I've seen rise in violence.
Oh yeah. Every place, yeah.
Hi, Dolce. How you doing? Rise in violence. So
Hi,
it's one
Dulce.
of them.
Somebody, she's saying Tats, Betty, Crafty,
Dolce Betty. Yeah.
everybody, huh? Yeah. But I'm glad you came on and you could ask me. You know, I
Well, I
didn't
don't want
realize.
to mistake you with somebody different.
Right, right,
You know what I mean? Like it's one of them.
right.
Is that the same person? And if it's not you, then I can go tell the others that it's like that's not the
Oh,
right.
so are they thinking that I'm that channel as well?
Yeah, like
Is that
I
what
don't want you getting clumped into it. Somebody that is not that person.
No, I'll tell you, I do have some sock accounts. I will tell you that,
Mhm.
but my sock accounts are usually, I'll just come out and tell you, I spy on Fraud at Wrangler, and I spy on troll or frauditor troll. That's him.
Frauded.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the only two that I actually use sock accounts for.
And you see,
Um,
and all of these people that use their sock accounts, even though we have them, Dolce Betty, you were talking about the wrong cats, by the way, just so you know.
Hey,
That wasn't me. That
hey,
wasn't me. That's a different cats.
yeah. Tats,
yeah,
I'm just curious. Okay. Now, your socks, right?
right,
So you know how you can have more than one account
right,
on your thing, right? Is
right.
that what you mean? Because the way I've seen people making socks is they make a new uh Google, or not Google, but Gmail or Yahoo, or you know what I mean, another
Right.
account in one of them. Okay,
Yes.
they do not link those new
No, I've
accounts
never
with your
done.
other
No,
account,
none of
right?
that is linked. Yeah,
Yeah, and in that, yeah, okay,
I think he
yeah,
knows how to troll if his
yeah,
name is
yeah.
Cats.
No, the
right.
question was, and then he already answered it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what I do. But I'll tell you, none of what I try to do is malicious. I don't try to be, um, you know, let's put it to you this way: what I did when it came to Poor Dirt Farmer was purely out of I just felt like I needed to protect Gregory from something, and that's honestly what my motive was. And I didn't know to what extent his disability was at the time. So that's kind of why I came to his defense.
Mhm.
But if it caused anybody undue harassment or something like that, I apologize for that. That
Yeah,
wasn't what my intent was, really. I mean,
but
it kind of was, and it kind of wasn't.
but
um,
hey,
but
just right
we
quick.
all say and do things out of anger ourselves.
Well, that's why I came up yesterday with Terry's video, right?
Right.
Because of you and your coquito. Well, I'm sorry, I go right to music and I was thinking tequila. All right.
Right.
Not
Right.
mine. They'll add the other extra in, Gregory. That's what I told you. Remember to laugh. Some of them
Yes.
are out here. They're actually cruel. They'll come at you cruel. All right.
Right.
So humor is the best. Can they actually physically touch you through the computer and give you a black eye? No. That's the way we have to
Right.
look at it, right?
Yes.
Somebody named Miss Katz, Robert Redmond, did a video. That's not me. That's her name is also Sweetleaf.
Yeah.
That's Sweetleaf, not me. I have a tidy home.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I know. Thank
Like
you. I know that. I know you're talking
our
about.
house
I
is
know.
clean,
Yeah.
sweetheart. Okay. Yeah. But I know she's got plumbing problems as well. So these are things where she needs to get on her landlord.
There
Danny,
you go. That's a nice
help her
house you got
out.
there.
Yeah.
Help her.
Thank you.
Oh, what do you mean help her out? You're close to
Because
where
she
she's
needs
at.
help. I mean, she needs, if there's a snaking problem, she needs to get it proper. So these are the things that sweet Miss Katz needs to know. Help
Okay.
her out this way.
Okay, let her
You guys
know.
are
Let her
guys.
know. Let her know.
No, this is where the guys are, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Dolce Betty's not blue, Gregory. Dolce Betty, really. These are the guys of today. Oh, she would like the link.
Where's your accent from? I'm sorry. I hear an accent in there.
I'm from Ontario.
Oh, okay. I just hear an accent.
This one's not Ontarian. He's an Acadian.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's from New Brunswick. So he's a false Ontarian. You don't want to be. You're a wannabe, a has to be, and gotta go to be.
Right.
Go back to the B and be.
Gotcha.
This is a hard province. This is where it's like, look at all the kids, and what province do you think they come from? Ours
Right.
are grow up fast.
It's no harder than anywhere else. It's just different. That's all.
Did your kids grow up in Ontario?
My daughter did.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, what do you think of Montreal?
Well, that's great for partying, and don't go any further unless you know brunch. And it was Bon Fête yesterday because Quebec's the oldest of Canada.
Yeah. I've been to Montreal, and I had a pretty good opinion of it. I mean, it was really clean, at least.
Montreal, it's set up where one street's closed shopping, and the other street is all bars.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Rue de Catron.
Yeah,
that was all a long time ago.
All the hookers.
The bars are all on one. Gregory, can Dolce have the link, please? Betsy?
Who?
Dolce Betsy. She wants
okay, where's the what you dropped it already?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. She did. Yeah, can you drop the Lucy Betty link, please? West side. Thank you.
Is it the real Betty?
It's very hard to read the chat and talk at the same time.
Yeah, it's even a shame that you even have to say that. It's just the real Betty.
No, it's the real Betty. I can tell.
Yeah.
Betty Boop.
Daddy might not know.
Is this the same Betty that Rick was always babbling about?
We don't talk about Peg Leg.
Is that what his name is now?
Yeah.
I mean, this channel looks legit.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice.
He's
Making fun of his disability now.
Fuck
Come
off.
on.
He made it there himself, so fuck off. He wants to be an asshole. His name is Peg Leg. He's a captain. And a racist one, too.
Man, I wish I knew all these people. I don't know who you're talking about.
Rick.
No, you don't want to know Rick.
I don't.
You don't want to know him.
No.
He'll just attack you.
Yeah.
And I hope he's listening. Peg Leg, fuck you. Fuck you, Texas. You like me now?
If you're curious, his name on.
No, we don't need his name. His name is Peg Leg. End of story.
Rick.
Okay. I don't want to know his name.
No, you won't
It's
because
probably
he's
better you
rude.
don't know, Greg.
They
start
got weird
cussing you out.
name. They started names, weird names. I don't know.
No, it's not his real name. That's his channel's name.
I know, but it's a weird channel name, Pigleg.
Oh
No,
no.
He's Peg Leg
That's
now.
what they named them.
No, I named him Peg Leg.
Okay. Now I understand.
Yeah. No, his channel name is Rick Crude.
Crafty Cat calls him Peg Leg.
Oh, I've seen Rick Reed around. Yeah,
because if he wants to continue calling him Crafty Cat, fuck him. I call him Peg Leg. How you like me now?
So then you're aware of
Rick. Because he's rude.
I never seen his channel before.
You don't want to when he's rude. When he gets all supreme.
Yeah, it gets
Supreme.
Like he's whatever. But that's Rick, whatever his Rick
Peg
is.
Leg.
Yeah. But he can be a normal human being. No, he's
He
proven
can be. That's the one thing about him. But then he gets all disgusting. So Peg Leg. Peg Leg's looking for attention. Apparently, AC, he's looking for attention again. Give Peg Leg his attention.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, man's got a peg leg. I mean,
well,
maybe he needs some attention.
No, he doesn't.
No,
not from any woman.
Not for the subjects and how he talks and treats women. No,
I don't know him, so I can't say. But you know.
Danny has enough subscribers website to open his own channel.
Ooh, me?
Does he really?
No.
Why not? You just want to jump on everybody else's.
Yeah.
He's just an observer, right?
No, he's not.
Right.
Remember, I called him from Canada. Yeah. New Brunswick is very close to America. End of story.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, is that your cat in your logo there?
No, that's my cat over there. He's black
Yeah.
from Texas. That's Lilith. Yeah, she's over there.
I have a cat.
I've got 4.
Oh, wow. Yep, I have a cat. We got her from, she was about to be put down the very day that I got her. And we saved her from that. So that was a good thing.
Mine died in my arms, pretty much. And then along came her.
So we got her. They were going to put her down just because she had a cold.
Yeah, well, mine was 18.
Oh, wow.
Got her since a baby.
Yeah, we got her when she was 2 months old is what we have. But I was raised with cats and dogs and everything. So I'm a cat and dog person. I'm a fish guy, dog guy, bird guy, any kind of animal. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Horses.
Yeah, horses, anything. Animals are the best of us, I think, in my opinion.
That's why I'm always outside. Cats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually in my garden upstairs or I'm downstairs doing something, or I'm in the river. We're always walking.
Right.
That's the one thing that people, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. So
I agree with that.
And it's about healthy waste. I've already been out this morning. I went down to Jane and Finch and came back.
The thing about the animals there, you say they're the best of us, right?
Right.
Well, that's because you treat them with respect and that, right? And
right.
They don't fucking talk back, for one, right? But a higher being, right, should not look down upon any creature that's lesser than them. Otherwise, we'd be attacked by aliens already.
Well, I just think that, animals are, perfection of nature. I mean, I think nature's the most perfect thing we have in this world, and it's a shame what we're doing to it, I think.
Yep. 100% sure.
When I was in my younger years, I was a bit of a environmental activist. In my younger years, and I'm talking about very younger years. At least in my mind, I was.
Yeah, I'm certified environmental technologist. Okay?
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy! That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I like that kind of thing. I'm into nature. I did a lot of nature photography for a while as a hobby, and just different things. But it's funny. I can't. Somehow I'm addressing it.
Okay. What?
I'm trying to read Betty's post, but
she can't come up, or
no problem. No problem. They'll take pursue. Same with Ohio. I mean, it's a free for all on my town. It can go anyway. Go with the flow. Remember what I told you yesterday, Gregory? Live the dash. Just
good morning, Tapatios.
Tapitos in the house.
Man, you're not using your logo yet, Tapatios. I'm disappointed, man. Now you make me think it's ugly.
Maybe you messed up the link or something. She couldn't come up. I don't know.
No, the link's right there.
No, earlier. When he first dropped it.
It's Gregory that has to drop it.
Yeah, his dropped now. I see it there.
I'm looking for something.
Betty was waiting for a wrench for a while now. You've been teasing her.
No, I'm kind of new at that.
Just be careful about the wrenches, Greg. You already know.
I know that. I know.
I mean, I don't know Betty. Betty's probably a great person and everything. I probably would like her. I just don't know. I'm ignorant.
Hello, Betty. Thank you for coming in. How you doing this morning?
Good morning.
How you doing this morning?
Good. So,
I go for Betty.
good morning, girlie. So, okay, so I see that on Robert Redmond, and I'm thinking that's you. I know you have shown your videos, and so I was kind of like maybe by her room or something, you know. But if you notice, I said, well, anyways, you know, I know she's good peeps, and whatever it is, I mean, hope she gets the help that she deserves, you know.
Mhm.
But
That's a
I don't
different
know.
girl.
Right.
That's when I was like, yep. It was one of them.
Well, right, you said it,
Not
but
talking about me. She was talking about the other one. It was like,
yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know
leave
that
a
person.
comment. I, I spoke to COVID, and of course I was like, so, and he was totally confused. So it was like, I'll tell her myself. She'll understand.
Mm-hmm.
When I see her, I'll tell her.
He did mention, but he just got me off guard that about the subject. Cause I'm like,
Yeah,
wait, what?
because I was on her panel and it came through as the notification, and I kind of went, ignore it, Kat. Just ignore it. You know what I mean? Like, just don't even bother. Like, you're trying to do something out here, just ignore it.
Yeah.
Continue doing whatever it is that you're doing.
Well, I'm glad
Tapatio,
you
I don't know what
mentioned it.
comment you're talking about. I'm not sure which comment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I interrupted. I was just asking him. Don't let me stand in the way of the conversation. I'm sorry. I was rude.
Right. Okay.
No, he
So
was saying good morning. Just call me Kat. Yeah, Crafty Cat.
so there's this channel called Robert Redman, and he made a video, you know, about what he does is he use your words or your audio, and you know whatever you say, you know, he keep you accountable, right? Or if he sees something, he'll say something. That's Robert Redman, you know. But and he mentioned somebody, and I'm thinking it's Crafty, and I'm
Yeah.
like, you know, if somebody else is, you know, I won't say anything, you know. It's not my deal. But if
Hey,
it's somebody that I know that I like, I will say something, you know,
Mhm.
or something that, you know, whatever interests my mind in that subject, you know.
Ted, I think his
Right.
comment was hidden because I can't see it. The only one I see is the one where he says hello, like good morning to everybody.
Yeah, that's all I see. I don't see
Yeah.
another one.
I think it was hidden. You know, sometimes certain things will be set up for review for the mods,
Right.
and if one of the mods hide it, nobody will be able to see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's my only theory behind
I miss
Yeah.
peace.
why we can't see it.
Unless that's the comment he wanted me to see. Other than that, I don't know.
Well, he said go two up, and there's only one.
Yeah, yeah.
Just saying.
Oh.
Sorry to cut you guys off.
Well, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. And now I know. And I'll put Robert Redman. I was thinking somebody else. But anyway, so
Hey,
thank you. That,
Tapatio, how you doing? Thank
No,
you for coming in, brother.
yeah, it was just one of them. It's
mm-hmm. But it's good because
because
sometimes you do get like, and that's how like gossip and all drama
no, no,
starts.
no, no, no,
It gets
no,
that
not at
way.
all, not at all. It was what
Okay,
but
yeah, thank you.
there's confusion. Let's
Mm-hmm.
clear this up before it goes anywhere
Any
else.
further?
Bingo. It was
Right.
one of them where I could have left the comment right there, like, that's not me.
Right. And I'm glad you catch it because I'm like, you could have even felt some different way. You're like, yeah,
Yeah,
she's
because I
taking
was
a
on her
risk.
panel. I've been helping her out, right? So it's like
Oh.
normally she's like, me and Crafty can go at it. Uh-huh. I've jumped down her
Well, I
throat.
hope she's a good peep, so
But it's something where, you work it out, whatever.
right.
And there, folks, is how you clarify things. You talk it
right,
over.
right.
It's it's because it's those goldfish are still there, Dolce. They
Right.
didn't wash away. No,
Oh,
I've got goldfish in my river.
I know they're so epic. Your phone gives a real clear view of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pretty
never
dope.
mind. She goes to sit down, and all of a sudden, water snake is there. Yeah, that's great.
And for listening from because I heard Danny Williams mention Rick, I'll say this: I think he's a character. A
Mm,
lot of people, think,
Peglet.
and sometimes he will go, real with people. But
So,
it's
so
I think
Betty.
people take it too serious what he does, and even if they do get like say dogs or anything, the same people go back in there though.
Hmm.
The same girls that he used his nude or whatever that he has on them, the same people goes back in there.
So Betty, are you Are you the Betty that he's?
Yes. It is, and then don't blame me. It's not my fault.
Sorry to hear that, but whatever. You know Rick, right?
Right. I know
Hey,
he's
Danny,
a
I know Betty for a long time.
You not just take
Yeah.
him peg leg with a grain of salt. Right,
But
Betty? I mean, come
yeah,
on. We are girls.
yeah. I mean, I
Ever
listen. You
wonder
know,
why he has nobody?
uh, I just think
That's
he's a
the thing.
character.
Check the mirror. Wonder why you're single. There you
Yeah.
go, boys and girls. That's why you're single today. Right, Betty? Because we're safer on our own.
Yeah, I think we're better off.
Miss Bees would even tell you you're safer on your own today.
Hey, did you see what he's got up on his wall now?
Do I care what peg leg has on his wall? I can guarantee you it's a Nazi flag and I don't want to look at it.
No, it's not.
I don't
No, he's
want to
got
look. Is
something
it
else up
flag
there
flag
now. And,
or what?
and it even looks like he put it in a frame.
What is it?
It's what do you call that there? Those straps and stuff that people put on when they're doing
Weirdness. I don't even
kinky
want to
stuff.
know because peg
Yeah.
leg is a weirdo.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's that oh, man.
I even call him peg leg that way. I'm not giving out his dumbass name. I'm not spreading the word of who he is.
Yeah, he even panned his camera out on it just to show everybody too. Eh?
Betty, from here on now on, you just call him peg leg. Nobody will even know what you're talking about except for Crafty Cat.
Okay, got you, girl.
Because I'll be like, ha ha, peg leg. I did it to him in Truth Finder. I went, peg leg, what are you doing in here?
Yeah, I'll see my phone blow up right now.
He's probably trying to call you, isn't he?
No, there'll be
No.
somebody different.
Yesterday I saw Rebel on your
Rebel, yeah.
on your chat. The first time I ever see him.
That's okay because they always like to go after Rebel too.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't see him live anymore.
Rebel's
Oh,
all right.
yesterday.
Mood, Gregory.
Huh?
Rebel's all right when he's in a good mood. Right? When he's not in a good mood, well, it's best to just
I know.
watch.
I see him live couple times.
I can.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't gone to visit him there in a little bit there. I should start going back again, see how things are going.
Yeah.
I have. I don't. I check on Rebel. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see him. He's been rude to me, but that's what months ago. Big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care to even go there, to be honest. It's not my cup of tea. You can only do so much in my end, so I don't want to even go there.
No.
The thing with Rebel is when he's in a good mood, right? If you divulge anything about yourself or whatever, when he's in a bad mood against you, he'll be divulging all of that out, usually on air. So
That's because you're mean to him.
mean to him. I was never mean to him.
That's the way he strikes out. He lashes out that way. If you don't understand Rebel, why he lashes out that way, it's because you're really not getting to know him, or you're not listening.
No, but
when you were saying, when you guys were, when you were saying he was not around, he was around. You just aren't paying attention.
Listen, though, he'll do that if somebody goes to a channel he doesn't approve of, just like what PDF does. Okay, so
maybe it's
that, right?
Well, I'll speak from my own experience with him. He's more than welcome to come into my house.
Yeah.
Right. Just like anybody else.
Yeah, mine too. Here, you too. Yeah, you know, I don't care if anybody's doing other channel I don't like. You know,
no, it's the freedom of speech.
You know,
well, you're giving a platform for freedom of speech, and as long as you keep it respectful and stop using these words that go around, you know, these N words, A words, whatever words. That's the problem. When you're acting juvenile, even Dolce Betty would say the same thing. Right. Because my daughter listens to it. Think about it. Wherever you're listening to your computer, we don't know who's around. You're actually sitting in the middle of my living room.
I'll exit because I want to start the morning early and go eat breakfast with my parents. So, well, you guys have a good day.
Well, you enjoy eating with your parents.
All
Enjoy
right.
every moment that you have with that.
Was
All right.
nice
So,
meeting you.
same thing
Yes,
then.
Dolce Betty. I'll probably be going to the river later.
All right. I'll stop by.
Yeah, it's
Have a,
supposed to rain later.
oh,
Hmm.
I would stop by, but I can't chat. So if you're just going to be on the river, I can only watch, and I probably won't bother. I
That's
like.
because they attack you. You know that.
No,
Even
it's
if I give you
because
a
I'm
friend,
not. It's because everybody else is modded, and then they
that's
do
because like,
that.
the last time you came into my chat, I wrenched you. You just came down at the wrong time.
You
You
didn't
came
break.
down, I wrenched you, and they knocked you out at the same time.
Well, I'm still blocked.
Well, the problem is, it's one of them. Stop using your mouth because
My
I'm not.
mouth, what? I say hi,
The problem
crafty,
is, it gets
panel,
all
and chat. And
out of
that's just
control on
enough.
traffic.
That's enough for them to block me. That's not reasonable. And you ain't got control of your panel chat.
That's why
Okay?
you're more than welcome to open your panel, Danny. I'm
No,
waiting
that's
for the
quite
day
all
that you have
right.
a panel.
That's quite all right.
Once the panel life is quite quieting down. Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, Dolce, have you seen Moses?
no.
Some call him Asthma. I
Oh.
call him Moses. Oh, if you hear me, Moses, how you doing? Clickety clack.
This one, girl?
Asthma. I call him
ASMR.
Moses.
I don't care. I mean, I say hi in chat. They say hi to me. I don't have no problem saying hi back.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's one of them things. Like, hi, Moses, how you doing? Nobody knows who I'm talking about. You see?
And if
They do, but that's the thing between me and them.
it's not my problem, to be following and taking care of them. No, I won't
I
even.
don't know where he is. It's just one of them things like wherever they are, just say hello. Like when I go into Rebels, I go, hi, Andrew, how you doing? Like I'm not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get mad at that
Here, so.
because you know that they're all watching him. So you might as well say hello.
Right.
That's what I started doing. Oh, is he watching? Yeah. Hi, Andrew and friends. How you doing? It's one of them things.
The thing is, the more the people know, the more they feed on. And I'm not going to.
Well, Miss B, she knocks over my cart and she wears fake products. Never mind. Fake products, Miss B's. They're Crocs.
Yeah, my circle's really small, and I like to keep it that way.
It's best to.
So I won't entertain none of this stuff. If that person knows that the minute that he says something or we don't agree, it's okay. It's okay for me to take a time. That person don't get it, it's okay too. I am gonna lose sleep over it neither.
No.
So it's okay. And they say hi to me, they say hi to me. They don't say hi to me, it's okay. Eat me, no hard feelings. That's all. I'm very simple. Sometimes I mean things and sorry.
Your mic is cutting out.
It's my phone. Oh, it's my phone.
Oh, okay.
Phone probably needs charging.
All right. Thank you for having me.
Enjoy your breakfast. Your brunch.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem, Debbie. You're
So
always welcome.
Yeah, I just came up to ask Tats that question, Gregory. I'm you know me, I'm just gonna come straight in and ask you.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know.
It's just one of those things with Crafty Cat. Like,
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah, I know.
How long are you going to be up?
Couple more hours.
Couple more hours. Wow.
Sit here and talk to him. I have something to do, but I'll be listening, Gregory. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta go throw some in dirt.
I'll wager I have a lot more to do than you do.
I bet you don't.
I bet you I do.
I bet you don't.
Is your house clean?
Yeah, motherfucker.
There you go. I have to clean mine. There's one thing I have to do more than you do.
They don't have to ask me this because I have my house clean every day.
Hey, Big Mike, Aldis, can you put Tommy Temple link down, please? Thank you. You know, Kat, it's hard to look at chat and talk in the same time. The more people you get, the more it goes fast. You know.
I know. It's one of
It's not
them
easy.
things.
You know.
It gets
Make you
easier.
more tired.
I understand that, but it gets more easier as you go
Oh, it does. Okay.
to include your conversation, include the people in your chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes, it's one of them. Start talking more to the people in chat than to people like Danny on panel. Start answering the questions that are going on in your chat. These are your people.
Okay.
Okay. So it's one of them big mics saying stuff and they're talking in chat.
Okay.
Some
Because
like to talk.
I don't know what it means in hand like those emos when they do like shorthands. I don't know what it means. That's why I don't understand them.
Because you're on the StreamYard. So if you just on StreamYard, you see how you can see your channel up there.
Yes.
Okay. Scroll down and go to your YouTube channel, but turn the volume off. Open up your YouTube from the StreamYard. Yeah, because it's highlighted, right? So open up your StreamYard. And then, of course, it's going to give you a drop-down view channel.
Okay.
Okay. And as soon as you view channel, it'll open up your YouTube page.
Okay.
Just take off the volume. Otherwise, you'll have that back feed.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine is already down already. Mine's moved already. Mine.
Okay. So are you actually on your page or are you on StreamYard?
I'm both right now.
Okay. Can you see your YouTube page? How a lot of people are in here?
Yes.
They're blue or they're not blue. Okay. If you stay on either page, Commander is in here. Hi, Commander.
Hi, Commander.
Okay. So are you on the YouTube side or StreamYard side?
On YouTube side.
Okay. So now as you see now, you'll see all the people who you can or not. You can take them away, those wrenches. Okay.
Oh, that part I know. Yeah.
All right. So just so you know that they're all in here just talking either to each other or they're asking you questions.
Okay. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I've been doing that. I've been doing that now.
Like good citizen media just kind of poked his eyeballs in, but smiles.
Yes.
We see them.
Oh, that means looking and smiling.
He's lurking.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Now I know.
He's probably in the trees. That's what we call. He's in the trees.
Oh, okay.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Indiana. It's one of them things. Okay. So once you get used to that, you see, like, hi, Commander, how's it going? How was your pizza last night?
Okay.
You see, he's going to tell me all about his pizza.
Yeah.
And you know that Miss B's and Commander always have a little battle going on.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Oh, yeah, you know that what happens there because we share Commander.
Yeah, I
know.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for teaching me how to. Thank you for that part.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, because I need all the help I could.
Instead of like there you have it. I mean, these are your people. It was yummy. He says it was yummy, delicious.
Oh, pie! Oh, man.
So now
what kind of pie was it?
There you go.
Almost makes you want to go out and get a pizza, eh?
No, he's asking what kind was it?
Yeah, what kind of pie?
Not coquito. And he didn't have tequila with it.
Hey, Greg, please don't tell me you ate my goat.
What? Oh, you ate?
Please don't tell me you ate my goat.
No.
Is that like an egg? I'm trying to figure out what he said. An ego.
No, just talking all about the God video. I
Oh,
well, yeah,
Terry's
yeah,
video.
my video. Yeah, I comment on God on all the time now. You know.
Come on now. When it comes down to Terry, you laugh. Oh. You might have a couple more. Remember, I told you might have a couple more just because we saw you dancing over here. All right.
Yeah.
Apparently, you're dancing. So, of course, you know that I had a few songs going through my head. You know what they were. Oh, you didn't? Okay. So, when you were dancing, I was like, tequila, first and foremost, reminded me of Coquito. So, that's how you got Pee Wee Herman. That's how you got the Pee Wee Herman, all right? Okay. So next song I did was because you were wearing your car shirt, doing some funky dance. That was Cotton Eye Joe.
Okay.
You see, Cotton Eye Joe. And then we put it to the brick house. She's a brick house. She's mighty, mighty. She's letting it all hang out. You know that song? By the Commodores?
I don't listen to songs, to be honest with you, Miss.
Oh my gosh. No wonder he needs to come over to my channel.
No, because I like how you talk. I like your nature walk, you know?
Oh, okay. Is that what you're using for, nature?
Yeah.
She's
because you're very interesting.
There you go. House. She's mighty. She's letting it all hang out. She's a brick.
Gregory?
And then we did I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. There you go. So, Gregory, if all those come out, you blame Crafty Cat. Okay?
Okay.
All right. You say, motherfucker, Crafty Cat, how dare you?
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, because, I heard you're going to put a spell on me. I think you did.
Gregory,
There you go.
I think the best song for you is I'm Sexy and I Know It.
Oh, yeah, I know that song. I don't want to play it. Nah. I kind of forgot about it. You know?
Too sexy for my shirt and it hurt.
No, too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurt.
There you go. Somebody's been listening to it.
I'm telling you, they're coming. They'll be coming out. And then when you said he did crap editing, that was quick on the fly.
Okay.
You see how quick he can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a he.
You said it sucked.
I thought he was a he.
I say it doesn't suck. Anything from Terry is funny.
I thought TG was a she.
No, Terry? He's always flying around me in the nature. Okay?
Okay.
Danny's making a noise.
Not me, no.
Oh, I thought you were making.
But I am going to make a little bit of noise right now. Gregory, I'm going to have to jump off. Thanks for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome, Danny. You're welcome anytime. Thank you for coming in.
Take care, Punisher.
Right on. Everybody in chat. Talk to you later.
All right, Danny.
Thank you.
Go clean your house.
All right.
Yep.
It's filthy. I can see it from here. It's my remote viewing. He needs to sweep his floors. For realsies.
Do you like the background I found for him? The flag?
Sure.
Yeah, I really liked that one.
It's American.
I gave him a bunch.
There's 25 different flags I had to learn about. Huh?
Well, I was just saying that I gave him a bunch of different choices, then he chose this one because it has
all the writing.
All the writing, and it has a cross on where the all the stars are.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You can't really see it right now because Greg's covering it, but
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first thing I subbed was Cat Cafe Indiana because it was for the first Twitch channel was helping me is Last Responder and it was helping me a lot. You know, that's when I went to StreamYard. I don't know nothing about StreamYard. You know, they were helping me how to do banners, things like that. You know, I still can't. You know, I'm trying to learn it a lot. You know.
Yeah, I was still learning too, but it doesn't help that you learn something new every day.
Yeah, you do. You do.
And the more you do it, the more you'll remember. So.
Well, you know how to put your banner up, right? Just in case, or anything. Like
Yes,
your green banner.
I did. I figured out. I figured
Okay.
out.
You see on your StreamYard side. You see on your stream. I'm going to show you a different way. See on your StreamYard side how you can press that link and go solo layout.
Yes.
Press it right now. Solo layout on just yours, Gregory.
Solo layout.
It's the top left corner. There's a little box that will say solo layout when you hover over with your mouse.
You mean they
It'll
have
bring
a picture? They have
no. It just brings you forward. Your whole picture comes forward.
If you click on solo layout, it will only show your picture.
See, you're in the basement, right? So when people are in the basement, you can just click on that little white invisible box in the left-hand corner, and that's solo layout.
okay.
So press that, and you'll see what it does on Gregory.
I can't find the solo layout. You mean it's on settings?
No, yeah. On the bottom, you'll see how all three of us are in your basement. Okay. We're all three on panel. So all three of us have a solo layout.
And Indiana, yeah.
Right.
Are you using your phone, Kat?
No. I'm just on my computer.
On your computer, right?
Yeah.
So press that box, and you'll see how you just come out forward. Me and Indiana will stay behind.
You'll still be able to hear us.
Right.
You just won't be able to see us.
That's another way to bring up other people.
Audio event? You mean edit audio of Navigator or no?
No. On your picture.
I'll show you an example of what it looks like.
Right.
It looked like that.
Look on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now you see it on your little avatar, black avatar.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. See how it says solo layout? Press that. Click on it.
Okay, wait a minute. I can't find this one. Oops. I make my screen bigger. Let me see. Okay, solo layout. What solo layout is at? It's on the settings?
No, it's on. There's two different. If you're on your computer, there's two different. Avatars. There's the one at the top where it shows the screen.
You mean the three dots?
Yes,
three dots.
Yes,
it says edit name and headline. It says edit audio AVATAR.
There should be a small window box in our boxes that says
bring you forward. Okay. It says G. It says picture. Okay.
Yeah, where your picture is.
Okay.
On StreamYard, there's that little box.
It says this avatar will be used when your camera is off.
Okay, so you see in the black box part, it's right in the left-hand corner.
Yeah, upload avatar or no?
On your avatar.
Okay. It's showing my two logos.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me help you here. Let me show you.
Do you see that there's another avatar of you at the bottom?
Oh no.
There's one on the screen where everybody can see, and then but just for StreamYard, there's one at the bottom too.
Here, I'll show him what I'm talking about.
It's hard to explain to you since I'm using my phone. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, I'll do it. Hang on a second. It's right here. Hang on a minute. Okay, you see when you go into your studio?
Okay, wait a minute. Where
You
are
see
you? Tony on YouTube.
Entering my studio.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, hang on. They want my name here. Okay, Gregory. In your layout, okay. See right here? See right here on this box? Right here? Exit solo layout.
Okay.
Bam. Yeah, the one at the bottom.
Yes.
See, normally Kat's got stuff on her. Yeah, normally I have stuff on mine where
you mean
if you come into my stream, it's usually something on it.
My logo?
That's right. So if you see how it says solo layout and then exit solo layout, it'll bring you full screen.
I see that. Yes.
Okay, you see it right there in the basement. So it'll bring you bang. Awesome. There you go. Now your solo layout. Okay.
Yeah. So if anybody anybody ever joins, you can go to solo
brands. You go down and you can fix your solo layout. Whatever you want.
Okay.
See? But you want it big enough where exactly nobody can screw you over, okay?
Okay.
See? So you want a bigger one where not gonna happen. Not on my time. Babbit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're welcome.
That's why I wonder why it is. Because
it's easiest to do this.
I wanted to see what it is for, you know? That's why I didn't want to click anything. Okay, now I know what it is.
Now you know how to get yourself pressed out and bring others up from the basement. Right.
Okay,
that way you're protecting yourself and others. Okay?
Okay.
And if you ever need to pin your stream link, just pin the stream link on your YouTube side.
Oh, that I know now. Yeah. Took me almost 2 months, but I forgot.
You know how to do that now? Okay. It's either some people will pin it or some people just drop it whenever they want to.
I don't want to pin it.
I taught him how to pin it, but he didn't want to do that because of the porn bar.
No, because they will grab it and take it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Either way. You can pin it when you want to play with them. Just pin it when you want to play with them.
Yeah, but just do
it. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know which one it's like a pop-up now. You know, I don't know which one it's
Well, that's what I'm saying. Anytime you're gonna bring somebody up, then you put yourself on full screen layout.
Yeah, if anybody, if you ever want to, if anybody ever wants to join,
right?
But they don't want to show their face or something like that, do exactly what she told you and how she taught you. Make it solo, so the only thing that people can see is your logo.
They'll still hear us behind your voice. They'll still hear us behind it. However, that's the best way.
for example, put it on solo again if you can. Do you remember?
Yeah.
This is where I say, bring your handy dandy book. There you
see
go.
it? Can you still
Now,
hear us?
Yes, I guess I can hear you.
Yeah.
there you go. So
See?
that's your porn blocker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use that, okay? Or use Indiana, or use somebody else on your panel.
Okay. Because
But
when earlier somebody came to my panel, I don't know who them. When I
right,
click on it, it says block on the word. I'll block them, and that's Yotam said the user cannot come in anymore.
right.
I didn't even know that part, you know, because
You
I
might
told
be
them
blocking them on the StreamYard side,
yes.
right? So when
Because I
you're
told them
blocking
show
them
your
on the
face.
StreamYard,
Yes. Pardon me?
when you block them on the StreamYard, okay,
Yes.
when people coming in and you block them, they won't be able to come in anymore. They'll have to come in under something different.
Okay. Because I don't
Unless,
know who the guy name is, you know. I told
yeah,
him to
'cause I
show his
don't even
face.
know where to unblock them. I haven't gotten that far because I've never really blocked them on the StreamYard.
Not me either, Cat. Not me. That's the first time because I don't
On
know who.
YouTube, yeah, they'll get blocked. It's usually not me that's even blocking you. It's other people.
Or it could be YouTube too, you know.
That
Sometimes
as
YouTube.
well. That as well.
You know, because when I go to other people's channel, I said I cannot have the comments. They said, "Well, I didn't block you." I said, "It must be YouTube," because a lot of people doesn't realize that YouTube does that too. Without asking, you know, I hate that, and people think it's my fault. And I told them it's not my fault, you know. I said,
Right.
I told him I said I'm right now. I check on my. I said, guys, right now I'm in my studio. You guys not blocked, you know.
Right. That's the thing. See, now you're still on your own stream. Now it looks like just Gregory's here.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can still hear us because, you know,
Yeah.
we can all
Yeah.
talk. But if you don't want it on the solo, then you just get off of the solo.
Then you
and
can just
button-
click it. When
Yeah.
Okay.
you're comfortable, then you can click it and come back into your like your
Yeah,
gallery here.
exactly. That was
Okay.
awesome. Good job,
There you
buddy.
go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm doing a lot for you guys. You guys are helping me.
Well,
Seriously.
that's the easiest way to do it.
Hey, you're learning yourself too, you know?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. You're doing a great job.
Yeah, I know.
Gregory, that's the easiest way for you to
Okay.
bring the people up without
Okay.
anything else happening. It doesn't matter who it is. Could be me, could be Indiana, could be Tats, could be anybody.
Yeah.
Like even if I would ask to join or something like that, you know.
They can come in with your name.
Exactly.
They
could
can
have
take your picture.
Yeah, they could take my picture and have
Oh
my
wow!
name.
I didn't know. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So you might want to make sure, Gregory, before you go into deep.
Yeah, and
Okay.
That's why we're trying to say this and deep. It can
then I
get
can show you
crazy out
then I
here.
can show you
You
my
see
picture.
Tats panel.
I can show you my
Yeah.
picture and you know it's really
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's your Wi-Fi band.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
roboting.
Your stream is different than live on YouTube. Way different. You know.
Oh yes, it is.
It's more.
I've never actually used the YouTube live, so you probably know more of that than I do.
The
Like
YouTube live, you don't talk to anybody. You don't.
Yeah.
It's only from you just talk 1-on-1. That's it.
Yeah, you feel like you're talking to yourself, you know.
Hey, Cat, who's I found you? Since someone's trying to come in, I found you. I don't know them. Okay, good. I'll block them. Hey, Indiana, someone was trying to come in, but I told them to show the face, and then
And they wouldn't do it.
No.
that's an instant don't allow them to come in type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody else is going to see your face or that person's face except for you. And if they can't even show their face to you, then there you go.
Oh, they do? Oh, I didn't know StreamYard would kick people off. I didn't know that. Can they do that? StreamYard kick people off?
What happened to Kat? Did they kick her out? What the heck? Or did she leave?
She said, StreamYard, yeah. No, I think it's
Oh, if my phone gets hot, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that that could do that.
Oh yeah, it's your.
That's why I don't want my phone. That's why.
Yeah, it's probably not even. I don't even know if it's your phone doing it, or I mean, let me. I just got done eating, so I'm still trying to swallow. Oh no! They'll take that word and they'll use that. They'll use that word and use that against me.
That's why I don't use iPhone or phone. I use my computer because yeah.
But
that's
yeah,
why I don't have the problem.
What I meant to say was I don't think StreamYard was kicking people off. I think it was because the phone got so hot, they weren't able to do it. So the phone kicked them off.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Very exactly. 100%.
And you know how when you started making fun of me about that goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were using YouTube Live, right?
Yeah. And him too.
Yeah. And just like you said, it did seem a lot more clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because live YouTube is okay, but you cannot download video. If they had a program that you pay monthly, like the Prime, and includes like Yachting, then that'd be a good idea for the talk. But right now, if they have a good system with like Yachting, I will go back.
Yeah.
But live stream I don't like in YouTube because you talk somebody, but they can talk back to you.
Yeah. I'm still wondering whether I want to get Prime or not.
Who? Prime. The only thing is Prime is. Are we all done? No, you're not. You're not coming in, bro.
You have YouTube Prime. So I mean, what do you get from it besides not being able to see ads?
You get free videos, Prime videos to download. You have
so it lets you download
access to music for free. No advertisement. You have leverage for promotion. Free, like 3 months. You have 3 months free on Xbox. A promotion's coming up. Every month they give you a promotion for
really?
For free promotion. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have an Xbox, but
yeah, every month it's good. If you use a lot of YouTube, if you don't, it's not worth it.
Sorry, I had to yell at my cat.
Oh yeah, and true. Yeah, music with no ads. Yeah,
that's awesome. So I'm still, I know they're making videos and posting pictures of me and stuff like that, but I'm not going to do the same thing to them. So I'm still that's why I'm still wondering whether I should pay for it or not, because I can deal with the ads. They're only like
the the ads is only like 3-4 seconds. After that, you skip it.
Yeah.
Oh, and plus
unless,
too,
unless
if you
like
order and plus if you get Prime, it don't advertise on the videos.
yeah.
The movie video. If you don't, they put advertise on the movie videos. Did you know that? It's advertised
No,
on
I
the
didn't
movie
know
videos.
that.
Yeah, without Prime, they put advertise on it.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
okay.
without
Okay. I get what you're saying.
But it's better to have Prime Video, Prime YouTube, Prime Amazon. It's better video. It's better. It's free. Yeah, free shipping, free everything, free videos. It includes free music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? It's better in the long run. Prime Video.
Yeah.
You know, I got both.
Derek. Derek, that's a good idea. I probably will try that. Use the free month and see if I like it before I start, paying for
But
it.
I can't use the free month anymore because I got an email from Google that said I use 3 different email addresses with the same name, and then find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they make you pay for it. Yeah.
They didn't charge you?
No, a different account, but then that found me because I fucking
You went on a different. Because you went on a different account and used the free month for that.
Yes, but I forgot to go by the address and the email. I forgot that I put my nephew name on it, and I forgot to change the email address.
Yeah. Did you see that picture I sent you? Do you think my church is pretty?
This morning? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think my church is pretty?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty church.
Okay, let's see some videos. That's the one thing I have to work on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I call my TV company. The only thing I have to play video, I need to have speakers for YouTube. They say it's better to buy a monitor.
Oh, to get like computer speakers?
Yeah, because on my TV I have a TV.
Check this out. Check this out, buddy. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get up there.
Because I called DirecTV. They said I have a YouTube built into my my TV. That's the only way I could download movie and people hear it. But I don't have no
Look what I just bought.
How much?
No, I got it from a thrift store. So I got it for $7.
Fuck what? What the?
Yeah.
Damn.
What are you doing? You won't leave me alone. I know. I was only gone.
Hey, Indiana, maybe American Artists, my friend is speaking for me.
But yeah, dude.
From the
if I don't use this, man, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you, man.
Oh, that'd be good, yeah.
Or I'll show you the a good link for getting one off of Amazon.
No, because sometimes some American artists have good auctions. Maybe he from speakers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
Hey guys, can you drop American Artists link, please?
How long was Tat on?
It's a very good. Huh?
How long was Tat on before he left?
About maybe now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go online this morning, but something came,
Something kept telling you over in your head that you had to do it, type thing.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. Hey, all right, Steve, how you doing? Oh my God, I just had A&W root beer standard, 2 wort beer, and my belly hurts. Oh, what?
And you have to drive 240 miles back home?
Oh my God, dude, you don't drink that during the morning time, bro. Never drink in empty stomach. You're first to eat, then you drink, man. Oh, it happens to me a lot. Oh man, if you don't eat, especially drinking coffee, your stomach hurts like a fucking hell. You always gotta eat something if you drink anything. That's what my doctor always told me. Because your stomach needs to get food inside.
Within 240 miles, I'm sure you'll be able to find a Walgreens or a CVS or something, or Walmart. Get some Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. Or take Gas Act or get Tums. Get Tums, take a couple tablets.
Tums.
Yeah,
that would help.
It would get you
and Tums are probably cheaper too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, buddy. Well, hey, I have to drop out for a bit, but
can you play one long video?
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop out. Let me log into my computer real fast.
That 4 hours video you was talking about.
The what?
The 4 hours video.
What video? The video. What was it a video of?
You told me it's a video you picked for, but it's 4 hours.
Oh, that one. That was 2 hours long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. I kind of looked into that. I think they have a copyright. You might get a copyright.
Oh, okay. Give me a video.
Sure. I could be wrong.
Okay.
But I'll look into it more often.
Yeah, don't bring a link and give me any video for at least a couple hours, you know?
For a couple hours?
Yeah.
I don't have a couple hours, buddy. Right now I have to finish. I have to go.
No, I'm talking a long video. That's for 2 hours, not couple hours videos.
Oh, so you want a small video? Okay, hold on one second.
Like 2 hours long. Yeah, that I'm telling you, not freaking like 2 hours stay there. No. You know. Oh boy.
All right, let me get my computer on. Oh, I got a little headache at the church. I was stupid and I forgot to take my glasses with me. Yeah, that's me being stupid, like always.
Hey, David, you want to come up?
Derek, I really respect him. He's really a cool guy. And he has that type of voice, you know, that you could
yeah. Guess who came yesterday? Stopping by.
He could be like on a host for like a radio channel or something like that, or on TV or something like that. You know, with his voice.
I have a new name now.
What is it?
Gregory, the live talk show.
Yeah.
Presented Gregory, the live talk show.
The live talk show. I like it.
Sounds good. It's a ring
to it. I like it.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it. I am, you know?
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, man. If you like it.
And I'm going to Tat to give me a music. You know how the talk shows have music in the beginning?
Yeah.
You know, drums, you know?
Yeah,
and I'm going to start buying horses.
Yeah. Tat said he was going to make you an intro for free.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to start buying host. run a host for each different panel and tell them how you're doing. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, you should ask to the chat if they like it, put a 1. If you think he could make something better, put a 2. Or something like that. I mean, whatever you think would be better to say. I don't know.
Because a lot of people have hosts,
not mine.
Host on a channel. You know how they have a host coming every week or every other day.
Yeah.
I could bring in like good people. Helping out a lot of people.
Yeah, I hear you. I like it. Like I bought this new computer because my other ones were working. You know how I told you I bought this new computer?
Yeah.
You know the only reason why I bought it, right?
Mm.
To help you out.
What's all about the things, Gregory? What do you Can you?
Wait, I gotta put my headphones on. I kept forgetting about that. Every time I do that on my computer, it makes it look like I'm talking when I'm not. But it's just because it's hearing other people.
What's all about all the things, Gregory? I don't understand. Sometimes I don't understand the chat of my disability. Can you explain me a little more for me to understand the water, please?
Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Anna, what does it mean to the comment? What about all things, baby? Sometimes I don't understand the comment,
Yeah, there's a lot of times where I don't understand what other people's comments are.
No, I don't want to feel. I don't want them to feel bad. I don't want to understand.
Whose comments are you talking about?
Oh, the the walrus.
Walrus?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We had to stop and pee.
Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. Oh, okay. The Gregory live show. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, what kind of video would you like? You want one of those? There's been other ones. Yeah. Well, hey, it's your channel. What type of video would you want to play?
No, I'm asking my host.
Oh, you're asking the chat? Okay.
Yeah, chat. What you like video? What you like? Pick any video.
Or give them like a like an
like
option, like a cop watch,
cop watch or audits,
like Colorado or
pedophiles,
or Colorado Pet Patrol, or catching a pedophile type thing,
or a pedophile, or Indiana goat,
or like
or live stream,
or like a crime. Oh, I think I found a good one. There's one. It's one called a mentally unstable caretaker finally snaps. It says my life is like a video game. I think she killed someone.
Okay.
Is that okay or?
Yes, it's okay. I don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever's good for.
If I need more videos, I will text you.
Okay, buddy. And then after that, I'll get something to eat and then try to come back
Oh,
home.
you're hungry?
Oh, yeah. I just got out of church, remember?
Oh, that's what 3 hours different. Keep forgetting. Oh, Brooklyn stopped by yesterday. Brooklyn.
Yeah, you always forget about that too. That 3-hour difference, don't you?
Yeah, Brooklyn came in yesterday.
Really?
Yep.
That's really cool.
Yep. Now, hey, honey, and Brooklyn are friends now.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I love Brooklyn. Brooklyn's a good guy.
Yeah, I love him too. And a lot of people started giving me crap and started making fake accounts of me.
Oh, they always do that to everybody. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I'm saying they did that because they don't like Brooklyn.
Because, oh man. Oh yeah,
everybody's does their cop watch or auditing or whatever you want to call it. They do it all different. Everybody does it different. Just because you don't like someone, you shouldn't. Just if you don't like them, don't watch, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On November 2nd, 2022, 35-year-old Heidi Matheny walked into the Eaton, Ohio Police Department. Heidi told police that she just took the life of her 93-year-old grandmother using a kitchen sink filled with soapy water. She explained that everything was fine and she just suddenly snapped. The police captured her initial confession on their body cameras, but now they want to go over the details inside an interrogation room.
Heidi, we have a couple more questions. This is Detective Carpenter, and he's going to ask you a few more questions. But okay, get the switching part. All righty. You remember me? I was the ones that swapped our hands, right? Okay, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning it, if you wish, at the cost. If you can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand what I just told you? Okay. I know you're exhausted, okay? But if you would, just walk me through your day. Okay, what time did you get up today? 7 a.m.? Okay, and what did you do today?
I just kind of hung out in my room. I went to the grocery this morning. We got bacon and eggs and a pie and some ice cream and some milk for my grandma. And I took it over there.
Right, okay.
I took it over there.
About what time?
Maybe 7:30.
7:30 in the morning? Okay.
She was asleep, so I left and went back home.
And then, so how did you happen to go back over to your grandmother, Alice Matheny's apartment today?
She had called me, and
About what time was that?
I don't know, maybe 3-ish. I ignored the call.
Oh, why would you ignore a call?
Last night, I had a mental health evaluation with Social Security.
Where was that at?
Over the phone.
Over the phone?
I can tell her.
Uh-huh.
And the last question they asked me on that exam was if you saw a 2-year-old at the end of a pier all by himself, what would you do? And I don't know. And I just thought about that all night, all day.
Yeah. Okay.
Heidi has a long history of mental health issues and instability. She tries various medications, but nothing seems to help. Her grandmother had reached a point where she could no longer take care of herself. Because Heidi did not have the money to put her into a home for the elderly, she began taking care of her herself.
So, what time did you get to Grandma Alice's house today, or apartment rather?
I don't know what time it was. Whatever time this happened, as soon as I got there.
Paisley was there. Was Paisley already inside the apartment?
No. She was, I made some ice cream. 12, 11, 12, 13. Because she wanted to have some ice cream. She said, well, I noticed that you showed up this morning and you had my refrigerator was all full of snacks. You're going to eat some snacks. So we sat down and we ate some snacks. And then...
How was that conversation? Was she crowding at you? Or
no,
was she
it was a good day. Yeah.
It was a good day. Okay.
Yesterday we went to the doctor, and she's like, we went out to eat after, and she doesn't get out much, so she thanked me, and she's like, this is the best day that I've had in so long.
Okay.
I don't know. After we ate ice cream, she went up to do dishes. She offered to do the dishes. She usually does if I cook.
You're at the sink, right?
Yeah, and I just lost my shit.
Okay. Now let me ask you, I'll give you a moment. Okay. We got tissues.
I had this and that was a CDM.
Okay.
I didn't find any others. I'm sorry.
It's nothing that she did. She's she's a perfect freaking grandma.
Okay. And so she wasn't nagging at you or anything. She just had her back to you doing the dishes, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alligator.
And where were you standing at?
Alligator tears.
Right next to her, to the right or to the left of her?
I think it was to her left.
Okay. And so, how full was the sink?
It was full.
Full?
I filled it up the rest of the way.
Okay. So you put more water in it?
Yeah.
Okay. And so why did you put more water in it?
Because I was doing it, the thing moved, and then I saw that there was no water, and then I just instead of building up.
Okay, I got you. So how do you have her? Do you have her
by the hair?
By the hair.
And then I picked her up and I put her on the counter and I put her out in the water.
So let's back up real quick, okay? Let's try to maintain our composure, okay? Because I want to get the absolute correct story from you, okay? So then after that, you took her and did you drag her to the couch or did you pick her up?
I picked her up and I
laid her on the couch. Okay. And then what? You thought that she was still breathing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what was going through your head at that point?
That was
maybe we could stop this?
No, I wanted her to be at rest.
Okay.
Oh, no. I wanted her to be at rest.
Okay. So it was your intention at that point, while she was laying on the couch, and you thought that she possibly could still be alive, to go ahead and continue doing what she was doing. Okay. All right. Did she make any movement or anything like that? Was she raising her hands any or anything like that? She was just laying still? Okay. And so after that, so she's still on the couch, right? And then you go into do you get the idea to the bathtub? Okay. I don't want to lead you on this. This is what I've been told.
I feel like I got led on last night with my little interview.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that, but
paranoia.
Okay. Well, let's just stay on this, okay?
Was she struggling at that time?
She was not conscious.
Even though Heidi has confessed to taking her grandmother's life, the detectives need to find out if she planned out the murder. If she did, she could be charged with first-degree murder.
So, what's it gonna be? Batman.
Why was the window open?
Because that's where I went left. Out the window.
Why did you leave out the window?
Because I didn't want anybody to see me leave. Because I wanted to come straight here.
Did you have any intention of this, to do this before you went over?
No.
Because I was told by family members that on Sunday that you had told Alice that this will be the last meal that we all have together. And more than one person.
I did make a big meal for everybody.
Yeah. And you never said that this is going to be the last meal that we have together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I did make a meal and I fed it to everybody.
Okay. So did you have intention to do this ever before you went over there?
I will admit that me and her have discussed it. She's come to me and it was this point of hysteria.
Uh-huh.
So I dismissed it. And I kept dismissing it. She would be crying, having panic attacks, and she'd just kill me. And like, it's like, you know, we say, I don't know, we all say that, but we had that emotional distress conversation. I mean, I know I'm a fucking nut, but like, she gets upset too. Like, it's
Right.
stressful. And,
Well, I understand.
and I felt like she was, and this thought crossed my mind too. One day I was walking down the street and there's this dog, and it's a white old dog, and it reminds me of her hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I lived in Tucson at the time, and it was bobbing in and out of traffic on a 5-lane freeway. I'm sitting there at the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
So I run across the street and I pick up this dog, and it's biting at me and snapping at me because it's scared to death. I take it home with me, and it's got diarrhea, it's dehydrated, it's sick, it's been stranded in Tucson, there's no humidity. So I take this dog to the vet, and the vet said that dog was just really old, and it probably left its home to go die. Like, that's probably what it did. So that's what I was thinking too, is like, you just.
So were you thinking that before you went over there? That you needed to do this?
No, not
Okay.
before I went over.
Okay.
Like I said, we were just gonna sit down and eat ice cream, and then it just, bam,
Just popped in your head.
just like, and,
Had you ever thought about doing this particular thing to her prior to this? I mean, had you
I've never thought about
Never
doing
thought
it
about
to her, no.
Okay.
But now that I'm laying in there thinking about it, I'm thinking of all the little situations that led me up to this, and I just don't want to be here anymore.
What do you mean by the situations that led you up to this?
Like the dog,
The dog?
and then last night's interview, like I just thought about that, and like all the little things, like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay. So now, let me ask you this, okay? I'll give you a couple minutes there, okay? Is there anything else that you think I need to know about what that situation happened?
I don't think so.
Okay. Have you been aggravated with her?
I'm not aggravated with her. I'm aggravated at the situation. She's got her son living next door, and the freaking
What's his name?
Rusty.
Rusty.
And then there's little Paisley. She's a mad little brat that's filthy. And it's like she goes in and out of the house, and she sits like my grandma as a princess. She was raised as a pretty, pretty princess. Her whole life, she's been well taken care of, wealthy, all those things.
Yeah.
And she's got all this trash that all of a sudden shows up and moves in next door and comes walking in and out of her house, sitting all over shit, and it drives her up the wall. And she can't protect herself. She can't tell them to leave. She can't do anything, and it drives her crazy, and it drives me nuts because I just want to kick everybody out. But as soon as I leave, they're all right back in. And the look on his face, he's so proud to do that to her. And it's psychotic.
And do you live with anybody?
I live with her other son and my mom on Spring Street, and that's her house. And that,
who's your mom?
They've overrun her.
What's your mom's name?
Holly.
Holly.
Mhm.
Holly Matheny. Okay.
It appears that Heidi really did care about her grandmother. Normally, in a situation like this, the suspect will go on and on about how difficult it was to take care of their victim. But Heidi has nothing negative to say about her grandmother.
It's just, I feel like I'm in hell.
Okay.
What's her mother's son's name, your father's name?
Kent Matheny.
Kent Matheny. And then the house on Spring Street is your grandmother's house.
It's my grandma's house.
So how did they come about living in it?
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay, I'm just curious.
It wasn't lived in for a while, right? Because there's some dogs, right?
There's still dogs everywhere. They have
Yeah.
just destroyed the place.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
And again, it's just to rub my grandma's face in it. And like I said, she's 198 pounds she weighed yesterday.
So let me ask you this.
Imagine hosting a charity 5K without high-quality custom T-shirts, or a family reunion, or...
After you was walking out of the bathroom, what was your realization when you walked out of the bathroom?
That she's at peace. That she doesn't have to deal with this anymore.
When you say she's at peace, did you have the realization that she...
I hope so. And I hate that I feel that way. Like, I hate that I feel that way.
Well, I understand that, and I'm trying not to get you upset, but when I asked the question that, when you say that you knew that she was at peace, did you understood that she was no longer alive, is that correct?
I hope so.
You hoped so, okay. And that was your intention, was to take her life? All right. And that was why you took her into the bathroom after she was on, because you didn't want to leave her alive on the couch, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Is there anything else that we need to know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I'm trapped in a video game or a movie or whatever the... I can't make this shit up.
No, that's understandable. So what we'll do, we'll take it back over, and we'll have her come. Are you calling?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have them come get you, and then.
And then I got President Trump in my ear saying the China disease, and she's like Asian. I feel like I'm lost. And I'm not racist.
This isn't funny, but I'm sorry, but bringing up Trump.
Before you went to your grandmother's house, you had no intentions of harming her? I mean, you thought about it before.
Yeah, we've even talked about it before.
We talked about it before, but you, even after, you talked to the lady about the baby on the pier, that didn't give you the thought to do that when you went to your grandmother's house?
Not intentionally, no. And I just kept thinking about that question. And I kept thinking about that question. Why would she ask me that? And then I thought, I have a daughter, my oldest daughter. And one time me and a friend were sitting probably this far apart with a pool between us. And my daughter was about 2. And we were just talking, and like she was right here, and I was here, and I looked over, and she had her butt had lifted up, and like she couldn't reach, and this is like a foot of water, and I was like, what the hell lifted her up? You know what I mean? Like how easy
that could have happened.
So that's what I was thinking of when she asked me that question was, what the heck?
Well, Heidi, we thank you for your time. We're going to talk with Kristen for a second, okay?
So what do I do with these?
Just think back over it.
Heidi pled guilty to murder and she was sentenced to life in prison. However, she has a chance of parole after only 15 years. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this case, so please share them in the comments below.
What did you think, Greg?
No, it was me. Very good. It was a good video.
It's crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. You know, I have a lot of problems with YouTube Studios lately.
Oh, really?
There are somehow YouTube is keep taking my monuments away and keep pulling them back, you know? You know, because of the glitch on my computer, you know?
That's weird. I doubt it's even your computer. I bet it's YouTube.
It is YouTube. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I pointed back to more. It's ridiculous. That took my subs too. I don't know. Then take away. Justin. I sub him again. Took away him again. I don't know why.
Wow, that's weird.
No, it's happened to everybody.
It is?
Yes. They even took a honey sub away from me, but I subbed back again. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It also depends on there's another thing that's bad about YouTube. Like if you're already if you're subscribed to someone,
yeah.
Even though like if you click on their link or
yes. Yes.
If you click on their link, it'll
yes.
ask you if you want to subscribe.
Yes.
And it's like it's weird because it's like I'm already subscribed to that person.
Mm-hmm.
So there's really no point in even doing that, It's just best way of looking is going into on your phone or on your. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot.
This best way is going on your phone or on your computer and going to your subscriptions and making sure that you're still subscribed to that person.
Yeah, I've been checking that out lately. Yeah, I've been subbed them. I gave a comment. I said, I'm sorry I didn't sub you. And they said, don't worry. Happened to me the same thing too. They said,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had the
because I don't. YouTube should say something. Send a warning in your email. We send with that person. Then I will be prepared and what I mean, be prepared. I'll scrub it back,
They're not going to email you about something like that. They don't care.
Well, the whole unsubbing you from other channels is like if you don't watch them regularly, then they think you're a bot and then they'll just boot you when they do a mass unsub.
Why?
I don't know. It's just YouTube.
It's been happening to everybody, not me. I'm talking.
Oh, it happens to everybody. It happens to me. If I don't watch,
but it's happening to you on Raw.
I'll sub, but I won't get the live notifications.
Yeah, me too. Now that's up to 3 now. Because a couple of days ago, I did a live. I did a 24-hour event. Only 8 people got it.
Yeah. But it's also an algorithm with YouTube.
I don't like that.
Yeah, me neither.
No, because everybody thinks it's me. It goes to everybody,
Yeah.
It's like this morning, Justin. I did in the morning. I did half an hour. He didn't even got my some notification in the honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something on YouTube.
Yeah, and YouTube, when you're trying to make complaints and stuff like that, they don't even care anymore.
How they've never cared.
Oh, they never care, dude. Never care. They never care. Because my friend been YouTube for since the beginning. They said it's not worth it to do the video at all. That's it. Forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's best way. Best way is to get a lawyer and go over that 203.
Even a lawyer would help you that.
You got to send them cease and desist and threaten them with lawsuits if they don't do something. And
but in my case,
you got to have money.
In my case, I'm different because I'm a disability.
Unless you know someone who is a lawyer,
Yeah.
But something is
hard. They could easily write something up that just say cease and assist, or we will sue.
Yeah, you can even do it for harassment and everything.
Yeah. And then they would,
Usually YouTube will listen to them and then they'll boot those channels quick.
Yeah.
Don't go to Rumble. There was one is worse than YouTube.
Rumble's out of Canada.
Yeah, don't go there.
Yeah, you can still sue them though.
I closed my account.
Internationally, it's harder.
It's harder, but you can still do it if you do it the right way.
Yeah. The problem is, I think you have to go to Canada to sue. I don't think you can sue them in the United States.
Yeah.
But if you're a convicted felon, you're not getting in Canada.
We have to give time of the new.
Well, I won't. I wouldn't have to worry about that because I'm not a felon. So.
You know, I've been reading the new updates on July. Now they said if they have any video like abuse video, they will take it down. They've been saying that for years and years, and every time they update that thing, they always say that, oh, we are there for you, and then I never do. Never does it. You know, that's not the way the policy anymore.
Yeah,
you know?
every time you make a complaint or something like that, they just send you an email back saying, "Oh, you have to go through these links."
Yeah, and those
they know they can't get sued because their headquarters is actually in China. That's why
the headquarters is in San Bernardino, California.
Yeah.
No, they actually moved their headquarters to China. What's in California is just an offshoot of the company out of China.
Well, then they're going to stop. Then they're going to start making it. Then they're going to start making it illegal to watch YouTube on, like, TikTok. If it's in China.
Yeah. China gave Google a big, huge tax break to move their headquarters there.
No, I thought Google was based in California. It's always been based in California.
That's what they say on all their websites, but I don't.
Yeah, that's what they say, but they're actually out of China.
No, because my friend works for Google. They said that they're based on California. My friend works for Google.
Your friend works from Google.
Yes.
Why can't you talk to your friend and ask him, try to get some help from that?
He told me that Google and YouTube is different. You have to go through YouTube.
Google's owned by Alphabet Inc., which is out of China.
Yeah, they're trying to make changes right now, but it's going to take time. He says, right now it's the old way. It's going to take time to change everything. It's coming to change. YouTube is going to have a big change coming in a few months. But he cannot say what's going on. He cannot say to me because that's a company policy. I understand.
He signed an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah, but he said if I say that I could lose my job. I said don't say nothing about it.
Yeah, that's what an NDA is for.
Yeah, they can't talk about it.
It's automatic termination.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but he says
and then they could sue them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, David was saying Alphabet is in Mountview, California.
Yeah, that's why they make them sign a non-disclosure. Keep their mouth shut.
YouTube used to was privately owned until Google bought them out in 2009.
You know what I hate when people come up onto your channel and they say, "Hey, it's freedom of speech." It's like no, it's not, because this is not a public forum.
Actually, yes, it is. Only by if you work for the government or are considered a public figure.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But it's an actual business.
Yeah.
So it's not really, it's not really freedom of speech. You can block someone else from if they're talking about crap about you that you don't like.
Yeah.
That's what some people from the other side were saying. You know, it's freedom of speech.
No,
No.
that would be. It would be different if, like, Gregory was a mayor and was doing this just to talk to his constituents. Then yes, it would be considered freedom of speech.
Yeah. But he's
But a
not.
private person doing a channel, no.
It used to was until freaking Google put them out. YouTube was a better place until Google. That's what I don't, because if you don't have a Google account, you can't join YouTube. You can't. You have to have a Google account to join YouTube now.
You have to what?
You have to have a Google account to join YouTube now.
Yeah, because they're, you know.
Before it wasn't like that. Before you could join.
Because they're linked together, but they're still. That doesn't mean, like, I tried calling Google, and you know, first thing it asks you, what's this about? What's this about? What's this about? You have to go through all that crap. It takes hours.
Google don't care, dude.
I know. And then they finally, once you tell them it's about YouTube, then they you ask for a representative, and they finally tell you at the very, very end, after wasting all your time, that this has nothing to do with, you can't report or anything like that, you know.
You know, last month something happened. I was in Microsoft. Microsoft. I sent an email. I was in Facebook. That's before they changed it. And someone posted a bad video on me. And I went to Google and did nothing. I went to Microsoft and I was talking about it for the chat, and they took the video down for me. At least Microsoft have a chat. You join a chat. They could talk to you. Right away, they helped me. And within 24 hours, that was about a couple years ago, they took the video down right away. You know? Because they have a phone number. They have a chat. But Google doesn't do that. You know? That's why I try to, that's why I have an email through, you know, that's why I have a Facebook through,
Yeah, it says on Alphabet Inc. is an American multinational technology company headquartered at Mountain View, California.
Mm-hmm. That's close to San Bernardino, California. It's the same area where Google and YouTube is.
But yeah, they don't care about the little people like us, you know, because it says their revenue is 282.8 billion.
Hey, Big Mike, it's on the Method of the King is okay. The attacking at the church? When?
Hey, Big Mike.
When did the attack on Method of the King? When?
Big Mike, would you drop a link for nesting Nathaniel?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Good. If you're going to audit a church, you deserve what happens. That's one place is a no-no.
No.
I mean, they're just doing their First Amendment thing too, right? You know, religion.
Yeah, freedom of religion.
But,
oh my God.
But the Supreme Court has ruled that freedom of religion trumps all rights. thank Louisiana for that one.
I think I'm subbed as Nasty Nathaniel, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, there was a hospital that got sued out of Texas, but federal court that handles Texas is in Louisiana, and they ruled that freedom of religion trumps all human rights and civil rights.
Really?
Yep.
So religion,
Christian-based organization has the right to discriminate against you, and then not breaking the law.
So the
who's natural?
So the cult that's going after Gregory and I and you and Tats and everything, they could say that's a religion, and you know it just trumps all of our rights.
Registered as a 501c3 organization as a religion with the government. You can't just say you have a religion without being registered with the government to get the tax exempts for religious beliefs.
Yeah, Derek, you know who we're talking about.
Who's Nasty Nathaniel? Whatever
The cult, and their members use the same names as Santa's helpers.
I don't understand what is attacking Matthew the King was attacked at a church. You mean jump on or that's calling names?
I'm sure if he said he was attacked, it means a physical thing. I'm sure that's what Big Mike meant.
Yeah, and now with this new rolling out of Louisiana, that's going to really screw the justice system because it being a religion.
Man, that hurts my heart. I like Matthew the King. Attacking like this for no reason.
Yeah, Matthew, I like Matt the King.
Get it freaking man piss off.
The problem is you don't audit churches. If it's a nice church you want to take video of, go talk to the pastor before doing it and get permission.
I mean, if they're on public sidewalk, I understand, but still, I mean,
like that Catholic church I went to. But I have
the problem is every church is on heightened alert after a lot of churches have been shot up.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
So
but I that time when I asked my pastor, yeah, he says okay, But the day he was sick, Indiana, he was sick,
Yeah.
Because he wanted me to come to promote his church. He wants me to do the video on his church,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been a member for a very long time,
A lot of churches do it live,
Yeah. He likes to help small churches too, Not, yeah. He said it's good because now people cannot go to church. Old people cannot drive anymore. That's why everyone goes on night now, But people cannot go out anymore,
Yeah. Well, hey, buddy, I got to drop out. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to end this too.
All right.
Okay, guys. Thank you for coming.
All right. Thanks, Greg.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Appreciate all your help.
Okay, you too.
Bye, buddy.
Bye. See you guys later. Don't forget. Bye. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna be on. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna be on. Maybe another hour. Yeah. 1 more hour will be on. Never mind, guys. What I said. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we are very young. Yes, very young. So far, so good. It's a very good chat right now. You know. You could do anything on your live. You know. Not. You could play games. You could play videos. You could talk to somebody on your stream. You know. Better than stupid YouTube live. You know. You know, I'm paying your stream for 1 year, $90 a year for 1 year. Pretty good, David, huh? Normally it's $250. I pay like $90 for the whole year. Pretty good, huh? Okay, guys, I'm going to stop right now because only. Yeah, I know it's cheap. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Really cheap. Okay, guys, I'm going to get offline because my voice getting tired. I'll talk to you guys later. So, see ya. Staying off. Bye.